So let's see. The Drow appeared and went into an attack. Told you that they were sorry and you all have to die. And everybody had a few whacks at each other. And then this mysterious guy that was making her hair stand up on the back of your head, he actually did appear. And instead of attacking you, he's decided he is attacking the Drow. And mentioned that his master's servants can't be harmed. And he has attacked this Drow here. So, Azel, what would you like to do there, sir?
Alright, I'm gonna take some
You
steps.
you just did an Arcana check, and you distinguished. You saw this holy symbol, and I think you got a general idea. And Kylier used her religion, and she really was able to figure out what it was.
Either who, not knowing who the F this is, or what he's saying, I'm gonna go back to focusing on my main target, the one who has hunted mark, the one who's casting.
So, has anybody not seen this holy symbol?
The picture of it? No, I did not see it. I wasn't in, I think, at the time. I don't know if I made the check, but I didn't see it.
Did it just pop up on anybody's screen?
Yep.
No.
Not mine.
Mine it did. Probably because they don't have access to it. Because I think I'm the only one you gave access to it, so it just popped up on my screen.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, basically, it's this Watcher fella. And he's got like this glowing skull on the front of his armor. And he's also got, I believe he's carrying a shield that has one as well.
And it's a little bit concerning.
But he's not killing you. At least not yet.
So I'm able to continue yet? Or do I need to wait some more?
No, Azel, you're up. What do you want to do?
Well, as I was saying, it's gonna take some steps over there, try to get line of sight on the big caster over there, you know, laying down the... Who knows what the heck that spell is? None of us wants, probably. I am hopefully within range of her. I am within range. I'm gonna mark her with Planar Warrior. I'm gonna try to take a shot at her with longbow.
Okay.
I think that... I'll assume that hits, right?
Yeah, I would say that would hit a flea off a dog's back here.
Alrighty. We're wonderful 15 force damage. Take a steps back in my turn.
She's still concentrating on bless.
We'll have to see.
She was, yeah. Well, I'll find out here in a second. She is still concentrating on that, yep. Okay. So you're is Esmeralda or this this spellcaster? You had Hunter's Mark, and you did a Plano Warrior, right?
Yeah.
But her Hunter's Mark is gone at this point because she just got hit.
No, it's not. Hunter's Mark is a concentration. It lasts until I lose concentration.
Okay.
Plano Warrior lasts until the hit.
Okay. Anything else there, Azel?
No. Pass my turn.
Borbot?
All right. Get the old spell list. Do another searing ray, scorching ray. All the rays targeting the caster once again. Let's see if this will hit.
Your scorching ray comes out and she ducks to the side and hits the tree back behind her and puts it on fire there.
Okay, second ray.
But it doesn't get her out of the way for the second attack.
Right.
Her clothes are burning now.
And the third ray. Ugh. After I just got like a freaking discussion done with my friend about how rolling matters, and this really illustrates that.
Oh, this is weird. Oh. I was taking the hit points off the wrong person.
Yeah, I seen it go down on when you did on Zell's turn too. I'm like, why are those the guys who's not attacking getting weaker?
Oops. Bad habit.
He did the curve arrow.
Mm-hmm. Happen to the best of us.
And let's see. What did Azel do on his first attack? Oh, okay,
15, I
I see.
believe.
Okay. And your third attack goes just over her head. She's looking very worried at this point.
Alright, so one con save for her, and that will be Borbar's turn. He doesn't need to move anywhere. It's good where he is.
She loses her concentration.
Alright, that was the main thing there.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. 4 bar is done.
I forgot my dice again.
Dice that are covered in 20s. Yeah, I too would use those.
Steps over here. Oh, no, he doesn't. That would give the Watcher attack of opportunity, which would not be too good. He's going to attack Miss Steve.
No. Armor class is 13.
You got this.
No, I'm sorry, 14.
Dang, you dex high.
Ouch. He hits you with his first attack with his longsword and does 12 slashing damage.
Does he get a second attack?
Shh.
He yes, he does.
Is he aiming at Miss Steve?
Maybe.
Alright, if he swings at Miss Steve, he's gonna get an 8 from Portent on his roll.
Okay, so. Okay, sure. He attacks Miss Steve again.
Alright, so he's gonna roll an 8 on his attack with my Portent ability.
If I can figure out what his superiority dice is here. D8. So he gets a 6 on his superiority dice, which added to 8 is a 14.
Superiority die usually gets added to damage, not the attack roll.
No, he has.
Yeah, to hit.
There's different ones. He has maneuvers.
Yeah,
Which-
he's probably using
which-
precision attack.
Oh.
That adds it to the
I
attack roll.
don't think I've ever had that one, that's why.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
sure that
used
just adds
too
the base
often.
10.
Yeah, it adds whatever you roll to your attack rate rather than your damage. It's made for people who don't want to miss, basically.
There's one for attacking, one for damage, and then there's another one for if you hit, then you continue your swing to go on through to the next person.
Seems like this Drow is metagaming that portent. Really needed that to hit to get a clothy, huh?
No.
I would say the only metagaming I don't like is when the NPCs have like Warcaster, and I'm like, I throw my hands up and I'm like, I'm done.
He does 8 more slashing damage to Mystique.
Have I used my reaction?
I don't think you have.
Alright, then disadvantage.
It wouldn't matter. They get an 8 no matter
Yeah.
what.
They get an 8. They don't actually
Oh, yeah.
roll. I replace the roll with the 8.
You replace the
Yeah, I
result
can't do anything
in
about
8.
the dice then.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because even if they had disadvantage, it'd be rolling both. And oh, look, you have an 8 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like no matter how many d20 you roll with a portent, it's continuously an 8.
Heck,
Didn't think-
it's-
Didn't think he had Battle Master dice, but he sure did.
He sure did. Alright, Misty will just brush it off. She's fine.
No, Steve's bad.
So
He'll have no fury.
So that's going to end his turn, and it's Kylier's turn.
Alright, well, I can't move. Well, I shouldn't move.
It would be wise not to.
Because that could very well just put me down.
How much life do you got?
16.
Yeah, you fail, you're down.
Some.
So I'm just gonna go on and attack. And miss. And I'm gonna use my War Priest ability. Yeah. Damage wasn't great on that one, though.
So you, being you're in the area of the spirit guardians, you need to make a saving throw?
Nope, because I didn't move.
Nope. Here, I'll post it for you.
No, I saw it. It says
It's
when you move
posted.
to a space. I haven't moved.
Or when you start your turn there.
Where does it say that?
It says any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian on the first time on a turn must succeed on Dex saving throw. So if you slam it down on people, that might count, but as long as she doesn't move, it won't just slap them in the face.
Oh no, it's not spirit. She doesn't have spirit guardians up though. It was something else.
Oh yeah, she had Guardian
Yeah, that's not Spirit Guardian.
Guardian of the Faith.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spirit guardians would be way worse, to be honest.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Ooh, there's a
man.
reason
I'd
it's one
be
of
in
the
a
best
lot
third
more
level spells.
trouble.
She's supposed to be really smart, but evidently she's only as smart as a DM.
I mean, she smashed nowhere in the face pretty damn good.
I wonder if these guys are just gonna run off when she's down.
So you just attacked this fella right here, right?
Yep.
And you hit him with Shatter Spike.
Yay. That is my turn though. Because I'm not moving.
Okay. Mystique.
I'm gonna twin spell Chaos Bolt. First one on
Oh,
here, and the second one on this one. Okay.
You want to be careful. If you're within 5 feet of a hostile target, you impose disadvantage on your attack rolls.
All right, then we'll do this guy.
Oh no, as long as you're within 10 feet of somebody, all attacks on anyone is disadvantage.
Not 10. It's within reach of their weapon.
Well,
Well-
Steve's within reach of that guy there.
Yeah, usually it's just 5 feet.
Say again?
Basically, from what I've read in the ruling, is if there's a hostile creature you're within striking distance of them, I think it's 5 feet. Any range attack you make will be at disadvantage. Doesn't matter if it's against the guy or anyone farther away.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So, yeah, your Chaos Bolt would be at disadvantage against anybody, unfortunately.
Then I am going to first use my bonus action to swing the shite stick at Madam Bitch over here.
That's her new name, right?
Her official name.
Why not? She attacked us.
I hope that hits.
Yeah, I would say so.
I hope it kills her too.
Bam.
Ah, it's still alive.
It. That poor thing.
Madam Bitch.
She never did
up.
nothing to you. I mean,
You woke me up!
She blessed all those dudes to make them hit just a little bit more accurately. That's good enough in my book.
So,
Okay, I guess for my action then I'm gonna inflict wounds on.
you name caller.
Yeah. I say it in Elvish and hope she understands it. Madam Bitch, take this from the shite stick. And then I touch this guy here. I inflict wounds on him. And I'm gonna guess that doesn't hit.
No. He looks pretty beefy in his black, kind of shimmering armor.
Then I'm going to use my favored by the gods. And add 2d4 to that roll.
Hell yeah.
And that does hit.
Okay.
And does what? 14 necrotic?
Yeah.
He slashes you, and you slap him, decaying some of his beard away. Oh wait, they're elves, decaying some of his cheek away.
He has some bitchin' sideburns though.
He had, you mean? Now he only got one left.
Yeah. You shaved off his sideburn along with bashing him upside the head. Anything else?
No, I wanted to kill them both. But no, that's the end of my turn.
Quick question, what is this square I'm in?
The alarm spell from when we were sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't go away.
It's
just
going bring.
Yeah, pretty much. There's this annoying beeping inside Borvar's head as he grumbles as this horrible elf man is standing within range.
I could make an annoying sound, but we will pretend that it's going on in your head.
Oh, don't worry. The tinnitus ringing in my head right now is more than enough for you. Don't worry.
Is it just you hearing it?
Yes. That's what the worst part is. Only Borvar can hear it right now.
I can see after this fight, Miss Steve, like, bouncing back and forth between the alarm barriers. Just to make the annoying noise.
I think she could just normally make
Kyler, you get an attack of opportunity here.
Okay.
This drow is jumping past the priestess to attack nowhere. Bam! And she takes advantage of it. Does 12 damage.
So close.
Who's playing Nowhere?
Andrew.
I don't think I have control of his sheet. I still have Hasna.
One thing I will mention for you, Andrew, though, is since Nowhere is a redemption paladin, he's still got his channel
Okay, I'll
divinity
play that.
ready to go.
I'll play something equally annoying. There's your alarm spell.
Oh, good. It's nostalgic for all the wrong reasons. I mean, can anyone else hear the bell, or did you somehow make it only me hear it?
I can hear it.
Okay. That's pretty impressive for Roll20 to make it so only one person hears the sound clip.
So he is going to attack Nowhere with a goading attack.
I still don't have control of his sheet, so I can't do anything with him.
Sorry.
Okay.
He's just going to stand there and be hit.
His eyes glaze over milky white.
Well, he's immune right now because I can't change his health.
There you go.
The ultimate player. Or tank.
The ultimate player is someone that doesn't play their sheet. Just doesn't use it. They're like, well, nothing hurt because I can't lower my health.
You should have control of it. If you don't, then just drag out his icon. A new one.
Okay, I see his sheet now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so, alright, what happened here? He got hit.
Yeah, he's come over to attack nowhere. Being he is right up there on this caster. And Kylir got an attack of opportunity and just basically ripped a big gash down the middle of his back. It's got like blood coming out, but he just like shakes it off, knowing what is most important to him.
He still has his channel divinity.
And he hits nowhere for 7 slashing damage. Okay.
Temporary immunity is gone.
And he gets a... 2 more damage from his superiority dice. So he needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Who? Nowhere or?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nope.
So he has disadvantage on attacking anyone other than him.
Okay.
Until the end of his next turn. And he's attacking nowhere once again. And he misses. And is everybody's favorite person to beat up on? Now, let's see here. Okay. The alarm's definitely working because it's driving me insane.
Success.
Roll on the insanity table.
Yeah.
This isn't Call of Cthulhu.
So rebuke the violent. It just says an attack, so that could be a spell attack too, right?
Yep. I don't think it triggers for the aura he's in, because he's tried that before in his wording. But yeah, pretty much any attack, as long as it says attack in it, works.
Now, let's see, with trying to think, levitate. Once per day or at will for the drow.
Levitate.
Boy, nowhere really is a goody two shoes.
Is it really?
Just-
I was gonna say, you're reading all his backstory there.
So,
no, just all of his abilities. It's like, oh, hey, he's
Yep, man, there's a redemption paladin for you.
so she's casting darkness here in a 15-foot radius.
Great.
I don't, let's see. I don't want to make it black and nobody's be able to see anything.
Well, we can't see through or in the darkness anyway, so really wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you put a black blob, as long as you can see through it, you're
So
fine.
basically, she's casting it about where this this other spell she cast.
Oh, there's an easy way to do that. I can do that. Hold on. Oh, you already did
just
it.
give it
Yeah.
an aura.
Yeah, this is what he's doing. Except it's dark, too of a much of a light gray. The aura, even if you choose black, it's an aura. It barely fits in.
I can still see through it though. That's the problem.
I know that's what you can't do with auras. You can't make it a solid.
Doesn't
You just need
matter.
to know where it is.
Yeah, it's not wanting to show up. But anyway, you get the idea.
I
Oh,
see
the
an
aura's
aura.
there.
I see it.
It's just it fades in with the map. Hold on, I'll choose a better color.
Well, it's also overlaying the aura that's already there, so it's kind of makes it hard to see.
Yeah, but it's also a circle, so. There we go.
Yeah, that looks good.
I don't remember what darkness
And,
does.
You can't see
Okay.
through it. It's complete pitch black.
Alright, cool.
Now, what you can do though, Doc, is that you can put the elves in that to the GM layer, as long as they stay in that, because we can't see them, and we'll never be able to see them, at least at this level.
Well, the good news is they can't see us either if they're in there.
True.
It doesn't
I guess.
sound like there's any warlocks or anything.
Yeah, as far as it goes for us player characters, you can just put them on the GM layer, and then that'd be that. No way in hell we're gonna be able to see those guys.
No, but we can still shoot and swing where they last were. Just have to be at disadvantage.
Just don't wander in accidentally to where they were.
Or
Oh,
moving those squares.
Alrighty.
If we just grab one of them, they can get an easy swing on them.
Kylir, you notice out of the
Ow.
corner of your eye, you see
She
the
can't
looks.
see though.
Oh,
She
you're
can't see
in
anything.
you're in the darkness. So you
Yeah.
you notice out of the
You
corner
know,
of your
it's
eye,
like corner of your eye,
it's really dark.
Welcome to being in darkness, Kylir.
I mean, I can cast the spell,
Oh yeah, you can still do shit. You're just blinded.
but I cannot do it.
Hope everyone's read up.
So
Alright.
Hasna, what would you like to do?
Smack. At disadvantage. Because I remember the person was right in front of me, so I gonna smack.
Okay.
Actually, it should be a straight roll because he can't see either, so he's blinded, which would give you advantage.
So they cancel out.
Yep.
Cool, cool. Smack.
I don't know the full rules on it.
What was that?
I don't know the full rules on it, so I can't say.
He has it. Was it the improved dark vision?
Doesn't
That
make you see
doesn't.
through darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't make you see through magical darkness.
Yeah, I think
Must be
I
magical.
think that you're right on that. So yeah, you could just roll an attack.
Cool, cool. Smack.
And you hit. You hit something.
So I hit something.
As
Yeah, I just dealt with all
rolls
this in
out.
another group, so.
I'm waiting for Miss Steve to scream out in pain before I celebrate my smack.
No, she would just drop out and you see her hand come out through the darkness.
Oh heck. And for my bonus action,
And he is using a maneuver. His parry maneuver.
I don't know what that does.
It lets him decrease the damage, I believe.
Ah,
That's correct.
fine. Whatever. I don't care.
If you go into negatives, he hurts you instead.
No, it doesn't.
I know, I was joking.
So he took 2 damage.
Bonus action.
Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I gave him 2 hit points instead of taking 2 damage off.
You know what? I'm gonna save that. I'm not gonna do that yet. So
I don't know how
end
much
my
he
turn.
had. Oh, he had 12. That's right.
He
So,
had some amount of points, and now he should have less.
This is true. He definitely has less.
Woo!
What else would you like to do?
I will end my turn.
Okay. Nowhere. What would you like to do, sir?
Nowhere is going to speak in a very soft voice. He's going to say, I want
It's
you
like he
all
never left.
to go to sleep. He casts sleep.
Okay.
Need
Is
to
that
put
a
square
ch-
down for
that a
matters.
charm type
That's-
spell?
No,
It's
it's not.
charm. It's not charm. Oh,
No.
magical sleep.
It is enchantment.
Oh, but elves can't magically be put to sleep either.
They can't.
So
They ancestry.
Gosh,
I will not be
nowhere.
doing that.
I mean, it was still a really good idea, though, with how weak they were.
Yeah. Our next week enemies, you can do that.
Do it. Do it. Put you and Kyler to sleep.
put a spell.
Oh, wait, I'm not doing that. I just want to read it.
It is normal when somebody cams down, because I am actually selecting regions of the screen to broadcast, and if somebody cams down,
Okay, I
Discord
think what he's gonna
rearranges all
do-
the cams.
Shit.
That makes sense.
That's a weird action, but okay.
One, two, three, four, five. So, where's the Azel cam there?
Should be there.
No.
You're currently turned off.
Oh, my pop out thing went away. Fuck.
Yeah, there you are.
I guess when pop out goes away, it turns off the cam. Weird.
All kinds of hell.
Okay, I guess Nowhere is just going to attack
Sorry about that.
the space here at disadvantage. With, looks like he's got a Warhammer. A two-handed Warhammer.
Yeah, that's the magic of
I don't
DMing,
know
right?
what he was wielding. But that looks like his main weapon. Yeah.
He was having a shield out though, if I remember correctly.
All right, he did have a shield. Okay, one-hander then.
I think Nowhere likes to keep his shield on his back because he gets shot there with arrows so much.
If only it
I
worked
wouldn't
that way.
blame him.
Oops. I'll roll again. I don't know that it probably doesn't matter, but
No, it doesn't, because your attack's at disadvantage and his defense is at disadvantage. So you get one attack, and
There's not a defensive disadvantage, so that's not a thing.
he just happened to not be there where you swung.
I don't know.
Or where Nowhere swang.
Swing.
Yeah, that's a southern term.
Then he's gonna bonus action Shield of Faith
They were swanging.
himself.
Okay.
Is there an armor class modifier?
Not really. You have to like go into the cogwheel and kind of edit it that way, annoyingly.
Why would you need the armor class modifier?
For Shield of Faith, just to turn on and off.
Just be like me, I keep all my modifiers open.
I probably have some sort of icon for it.
That's fine. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Yeah. There's a shield
Shit.
spell and a shield other. I think the shield of faith is probably what shield other would be.
Why did it just bump me all the way up to 22, which should be 16? May have re-equipped all of his armor, yep.
Yep, take that armor off. Take it off.
Don't objectify nowhere.
He objectifies himself. I'm just going along with it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just added a global AC modifier, Shield of Faith, to his sheet, so.
Alright. Anything else, Mr. Nowhere?
No, and that just lasts till the end of my next turn, right? Oh, it's concentration? Okay.
Concentration for, I believe, 1 or 10 minutes.
10.
And I feel like most of the party objectifies nowhere, so.
You also objectify Kylie. Take it off.
Wow.
Hassan only objectifies one person, and that's with respect.
Kylir and Zell, I didn't think it would, you guys roll that way, but hell. That's what you want to do.
I'm the only one in armor, Borbar. Everyone else was asleep.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
mage armor, as I rub my chiseled abs.
What chiseled ab? Chiseled flab?
Take
My
that back.
16
Take that back
strength,
right now.
my 16 strength and 18 con begs to differ, Mr. Scrawny-armed ranger.
I also have chiseled abs. If we're going by those stats.
There you go.
Thank
You and
you.
Borbar can rub each other's chiseled abs together.
Don't
Is
give
that
her
what you
ideas.
did that night in the hotel?
Don't give her ideas, alright?
Is that what happened in the inn? Tell us. You never spoke about it.
She already has that diary entry written down about his chiseled abs. We don't
Let me
need to
tell
get
you, we brought a block of cheddar cheese in there, and it was shredded finely.
Tell me. No, tell me. Was Borbar awake when he wrote and found out about his chiseled abs?
Oh gosh.
Excuse me, that sounds like an illegal activity.
Chris got
Like
silent.
dude just
Ooh.
creeped up to look at his abs. He wakes
I
up
don't
like,
know,
"Ah!"
I was asleep. Ask Kazna, I was
Go
asleep.
I
Right.
did ask Kazna,
Yeah.
and she's deflecting.
If you woke up, I was just checking for injuries.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Sounds like a
The
the
Watcher
fifth.
on his move comes
Yes,
up here
please.
to where
Somebody do something.
where he can
Help.
actually see a little bit around this darkness, and he casts a spell. Let's see. So he casts this spell, and Miss Steve, Miss Steve, Hasna, and Kylir, you gain 10 temporary hit points with aid.
oh sweet dude.
Oh dang.
It's a touch spell.
Is it touch?
It's a touch spell.
Range is 30 feet.
Oh.
How can that be a touch spell?
He's got
I
long
think-
arms.
Super long arms. Yeah, never mind.
Could be just a different spell you're thinking of.
Yeah, no, just there's a lot of spells on close.
Up to 3 creatures within 30 feet, so I doubt that it's a touch spell unless it's only a spell that only octopi have.
Dang, you don't even have to see them.
You just gotta know them within 30 feet.
And I guess that concludes his turn. Azil?
Cool. I can't see shit through this darkness. I know there was an enemy in front of nowhere.
Darkness.
know-
Darkness is a concentration spell, is it not?
It is. So blesses God. I can't see shit through this darkness, so I know there was someone in this direction. Right there. I know there's someone right there. I'm gonna shoot that
Hold on.
square.
Oh, jeez.
So how do you turn an aura off?
What do you mean turn an aura off?
Just make it 0 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just delete it. Which aura are you taking off?
we'll find out.
The
Okay.
darkness fades.
Nah, they're gone.
When it's
No,
not even
wait.
around.
Oh. Okay, no, they're still there.
And I believe
Oh,
this
God.
this
They're back.
this effect that was cast by her as well.
That lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not go away. That's gonna stay there for 8 hours or until all the damage is soaked up. So Kylir, get ready for a long haul.
No, if it's temporary hit points, I can make it out.
Or you could just
Oh, those aren't temporary. Those
Just-
are permanent.
just
For 8
crawl,
hours.
just crawl up in a little circle and go to sleep.
Oh.
I mean, she could do that technically.
Also, it says when you end your turn, or when you end your move in this area, not when you move out. Or when you move. Fun wording.
No, it says the first time you move to a. It says the first time you move to a space within the area.
They need to word that better. Someone get Jeremy Crawford on it.
Well, it means if she was to step here, it's covered in this area, so that would be moving to a space in the area, right?
Yeah.
Yep, but they need to word it better is all I'm saying.
So basically, to get out, I would need to step into a square that's in the area, and then I would need to make my dex save.
Yeah. The only way she's getting out is teleportation. Or I think forced movement also gets her. If somebody grappled her and ripped her to a different space, she'd still be safe. I think. Forced movement's a weird thing.
Either who, am I allowed to act now?
Are you allowed what?
Are you done describing things, or is
Yeah,
there anything else
yeah.
going on? Let's make sure. Alright. So... it's gonna be fun. Let's just go ahead and put plan on warrior mark on that guy. We'll shoot at him. Pretty sure that'll hit.
That will hit.
$13 force damage.
As you hit him with your Plano arrow there, as he falls to the ground, in a pile of grotesque, bloodied bones and skin.
Alright. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Borbar.
Do I see the dark elf chick's body here? Since they just appeared, but she didn't, so I don't know if she died or not.
You do not.
All right. Move a little closer here. Move a lot closer. Think of it. Is that 10? Yeah, 10, 20. That was 25. 30.
You can hear me, can't you, Fatal, when I talk like right now?
What's the range on you? Ugh, it's not gonna really matter.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure because they can't hear me right now, so I could I could tell you all kinds of terrible things that's about to happen, and
Yeah,
they
I'm
will
just
never
going
know
I'm gonna cast my last.
unless they're
scorching
stream
ray
snipe, which I don't think they
and
are.
target the guy. Let's make sure he real dead, and we have 3 rolls to make sure that happens.
Your scorching ray hits him. He's like he's gone from complete darkness to now he's in the twilight of the nighttime, and it takes a minute for his very sensitive eyes to adjust. And as he's turning around, bam! He's hit right in the chest with a scorching ray, and he
Right.
falls to the ground.
All right, and I guess the last 2 rays, I'll target this square in specific. And a square 30 feet in this direction, I guess. From here. Because
You're just
Miribar thinks
trying to
she-
sink a battleship somewhere.
exactly, we're playing some battleships, and Miribar knows that she probably went invisible, so he's gonna try to see if she's either in that square or 30 feet to the right. So we'll see what happens. I believe it's at disadvantage because I'm hitting something. Even if it's not there, it should be at disadvantage.
It is.
Here's the first ray. And here is the second ray that's 30 feet from the square she was just in. For whatever weird area it's going to be. Ooh. Well, thank God I'm hitting an invisible target. I'm trying to, anyways.
There was there was an earthworm minding its own damn business crawling across the ground, and you just ruined his day completely. Not only his day, but his children for many generations to come will not be born.
That's alright. I'll just cut him in half. He'll be fine. Alright, but yeah, those 2 random rays shot out into the distance. One's close to Buddy, and that will be Borbar's turn.
And you yell out, "Dance, Kyler, dance!" Zap a few more of them at her feet. Because we all know how she likes to dance.
Well, absolutely. It's her favorite pastime.
I ain't got no Hasnacam now.
Oh no.
Her chiseled abs, loosen the cam cable.
You know, she was flexing so hard she busted the glass around her, which included the glass to her lens.
Turn that mic on, Catherine. What are you laughing about?
Are you laughing at my chiseled abs?
Why are chiseled abs so funny to you? That's my question.
Yo, I've exercised like 3 whole days in a row. I'm pretty chiseled, man. Boom, boom. Catherine, you doing okay?
I don't know.
You know the step after chiseled abs? Rubbing some baby oil on it.
Well, Gotta happen. Borbar, you
I
in?
mean, yeah, you and Borbar can roll baby oil over each other's just abs.
I don't know if that would be more for Kylir or Hasna at that point.
Hasna's rubbing oil into you, and it's for
Oh my
Kalir.
god. Working a loincloth in like a human female in like a bikini. And you see like Kylir like getting one of those like massages.
I noticed you say Kalir, not Hasna.
Well, because we both have chiseled abs and we gotta show them to her.
Yeah,
That's not
the
more
whole
chiseled
party's
abs, though.
chiseled abs and just Kylir with a bottle of baby oil.
So, Doc, when are we going to the beach next?
Yeah,
When's
what's our
our beach
beach
episode
episode?
Not today,
We'll get a
at
beach
least.
episode
At
today.
least not that you plan.
We can
Anyway.
make a beach episode.
Yeah, we don't have to ask for his permission. He just needs to find a beach map. And
That's
time,
that's
as we
tomorrow.
decide that we're going to the beach and abandoning our quests.
So, what would you guys like
Dog,
to
your
do?
voice is just, I can see your mouth moving, but I hear no voice.
You see no
It's all right, you
trace
can't argue
of
the
this
beach episode
female that was
might be muted.
badly beat up, and
You hear him, Andrew? No?
you do see 2 dead drow.
I can't hear you.
Oh, you
Oh,
see
now
no,
I can.
you see no, you see no trace of this female drow, and you see 2 dead drow.
Search him.
And at that point, the watcher, he just quietly looks around you guys. He looks over at Zell. And he reaches around his neck and yanks off of the necklace around his neck.
We're dead!
And he tosses it at the ground over to you, Azel. And he walks off into the woods.
No, mm-mm. Somebody stop him. The heck you gonna do that, huh?
That's adorable. We stopped him.
Do I recognize what those mean?
Can I lasso him?
I'm assuming I'm assuming all the players know what that symbol means, but I want to know if our characters know.
Well,
Well, mine does.
no, this is a different one.
Different symbol.
A fine
Yeah.
colored headed dragon.
Now it's going to be Azel deciding if he shows it to him or not, because you're not right there by the party. He's 20,
far
30 feet away.
Yeah, pretty far off.
Oh no! Wait, 5. Oh,
I'm gonna pick it up.
great.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pick this shit up. I'm gonna look at it. I want to see if I know. Do I recall what the symbol might be?
You can roll me a history check.
History. I have faith in my rolls.
That's a good thing because you don't really know what that damn thing is. It looks really weird. You've never seen any of those before, even in your mass adventuring throughout the realms.
Mass adventuring. I've just been guards. A guard for caravans.
Massive injury. Woo!
Borvar, you're learned. You know what symbols mean, don't you?
Typically, if they're used in sentences, yes. And before you asked, they always are called, like, letters and words.
What about symbols that are not letters or words, but worn around people and on things?
I suppose it depends.
What about this? I'm going to show him the symbol.
Okay. Do the rest of you guys kind of gather around to see what this is that this guy
Oh,
talks
I'm already
to?
on my way to stand next to Miribar, so yes.
Are we gonna... that statue thing
His
that's...
chiseled ab.
That's Kyleera's statue thing, where she was, like, kind of in the center of it. We're gonna deal with that, because it still technically stays there for 8 hours.
She moves out. She loses at most 20 health, has 1 health left.
I would have 6 health left.
So, 6 health left.
But yeah.
Can can it take damage?
No.
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 Magical construct.
And that 20 the deck save.
That's a picture of the necklace he just tossed to you.
Oh,
Tossed
no.
him. I'm just going to hold it and show it to him. Like, what's this mean? Anyone at all.
Oh my god, I think I know exactly who this belongs to, and I've only ever seen it a few times in games. But,
I've seen the player has. I know what this is. The character doesn't know what this is.
Yeah. What check, if any, could I make to identify this?
I rolled a religion.
Can I guidance that?
Borvar, don't you have a spell to identify things? Can you just use that on this?
I'll say that I'll let everybody roll a history check, but it's going to be very hard.
And yes, I could cast...
Your chances will be much better if, like, you find somebody that might know the answers.
I have spells that can identify things, but only if they're magical. If they ain't magic, it's not going to work.
Does not just identify regular objects either?
Nope.
Sure.
So
Positive.
So not religion then.
In this rulebook I'm holding right in front of
my
your face,
history
it
was
says so.
horrible.
What rulebook? I don't want to look at your spellbook, Borvar.
If I'd ever show you that.
I'm assuming that's the only book you have on you.
Yeah, Kyleer, I'll let you do a religion check just because
Okay, cool.
you're probably somewhat religious.
Can I make an
Probably.
But it's
somewhat
a difficulty check of 20, so.
Could I make a Arcana check to see if it's magical in some way?
Sure.
Alright. Oh, thanks, game. Like, I swear to God, these dice are weighted in a friggin' virtual roller. This game.
Yeah, see, you don't know it, but it just pops up and says, "Hey, Miribar is rolling an Arcana check. What do you want to make it?" And I type it in here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
This game's like screaming, "Be a rogue, get natural talent, never let this happen again."
The Book of Chiseled Abs.
It's called this art book. All right, thank you very much.
So I didn't see.
It's called an anatomy study. Calm down.
I didn't see Kyleer's
Religion.
a religion check.
You didn't see her nat 20?
On the deck save.
Yeah.
Nat
So
20 she rolled.
you guys are. I don't know. You don't figure it out, but I don't know how your characters would react to this. Azel does recall a certain dream he had not too terribly long ago.
Yeah, that was filled with dragons and giants and death and decay and undead armies.
So the plot of Dark Souls, gotcha.
Yes. I had Borbar minor illusion the whole dream out for us. And
As-
stop motion.
as
Schematics.
you guys were, let's see, this encounter happened near the beginning of your all's rest. So you guys probably have about another 6 hours of darkness to go.
Yep. Something like that.
I
And
would
maybe you
like-
want to hit the snooze button on your alarm there.
It automatically does that as long as somebody that's not designated to be in there is not in there. And let me point out they had to be alive too, so Mr. Dead Body's not going to be triggering it either.
Yeah.
I can try to track this drow for next hour.
I would actually like to mention that was a death knight of Merkel.
Merkel.
If anybody finds that interesting.
If I was
For those
over
who
the
are not
coast, I might
religiously,
Nobody
Lord
bet
of the
on how many
Dead.
members was going to go down.
Well, we're not dead right now, so I'd say that's a win in our book.
is this the Lord of the Dead symbol?
Yeah.
The 5-headed dragons is this Lord of the Dead symbol.
No, not that. Meant the symbol on the knight's armor.
That was a symbol? That was just like decoration.
Oh my god.
Regardless.
Whatever Carlio said.
To your question, Azelle, I don't know if it's a wise idea. If we follow her, we could be led into an ambush to more further, possible miles away. And she's most likely, I'm putting my money on invisible, so it's not going to be easy to track her anyways.
I magically marked her. Makes it a lot easier to track whether invisible or not.
Do you want to go on a hours-long trek to catch up to her?
Oh, we only have an
Possibly
hour
get
before it runs
ambushed.
out. Oh yeah, no, we only have an hour before the marker is out, so yeah.
Yeah.
And it's dark. But
Dark doesn't matter.
you're wearing sunglasses and you got to have a pack of cigarettes. If anybody
dark-
gets that reference, I don't know.
Dark doesn't matter when I have advantage on all checks to track her.
I was referring to the Blues Brothers.
Before my time, Doc. Before my time.
I am a child.
I'm just a wee lad.
I
So,
just ate too many Skittles and now I feel sick, so I don't think I'll understand the Blues Brother reference.
great movie. If you haven't seen it, definitely watch the Blues Brothers. One of the best. I'd say it ranks in my top 3 best movies of all time.
So I've
Oh,
heard.
it's movies. Now I can know what to look up.
Right.
Anyway,
That's
Oh, yeah.
that's Miribar. He doesn't want to go tracking. Yeah, that's his 2 cents.
Yep, and we only have an hour. So probably for the best. Let's get this body out of your alarm, I guess.
Oh, let's look through them, see what they got on them.
It's still warm. You could cut it open and have a nice toasty blanket.
Miribar, you're
on
right.
it.
Your whistle. You need a new body? count the
Oh,
days.
you're right. I do. Sadly, we're going to go back to the town, and I don't think a skeleton is going to be quite as welcome as I think we're going to have him. But good idea, though. It's not like we were thinking. Next, we head back to the fort. We'll go for one of the dead bodies we left over.
You should just tie him to a tree and just tell him to stay and don't attack anybody.
I don't
So
wanna-
you're removing the corpse from the circle? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I would like to investigate it. Or actually, what would be the loot the corpse, if any? Any check? See what they got on them.
There's no check for that.
All
it's
right.
an investigation.
Let's pat it down. See what we got.
Also looking for something like secret.
He's got a longbow on him. He's got 2 long swords they're like black, but like kind of like little flecks of glowing speckles all like when you look at the night sky and there's a fire burning below it and like little sparks or embers are flying up around it.
Right.
on those long swords. And he's also the same for his chainmail. He is carrying a hammer. He's got some pitons. He has a torch, tinderbox, some rations with some jerky, water skin, some rope. He has a belt pouch. And not much else that's significant.
Is there any money in the belt pouch?
You're investigating his belt pouch?
Yeah. Let's see what we can find in there, if anything.
You find 16 silver.
And a family photo to make you feel bad.
Borbar feels nothing.
Yeah, he has a little. He has a little, like a 1-year-old child in his arms that he's just bought his first baby rattle. You know.
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
back.
it-
No, it says "Come home soon."
Yeah.
My favorite
Why does
scene.
the rattle look like it's made of human bones?
I love that you're not dead, Dad. Is it written in the picture?
Thanks for being alive. Happy Father's
So-
Day.
Well, no, you say he has a longbow, but no arrows.
He does have arrows.
How many arrows you got?
He has 20 arrows. Regular looking arrows.
I'll take those.
Ooh, my favorite types of arrows. The regular.
His buddy over there has the same thing on him. Same armor, same weapons.
Same family. It's really complicated.
Yeah.
Oh God.
The true question is, what gender is the child?
Yes. Their gender is Drow.
Well, if it's
You don't.
male.
They don't become male or female until they reach maturity. So you can't.
Their gender is mimic. The picture's a mimic. Oh God, burn it.
I just stick Borbar's hand. He questions his sanity and what happened.
I would love
So
to be
anyway, you've got a total of
Family photo.
you got a total of 32 more silver. And anything else? Are you guys finishing your long rest, or
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
you going to
yeah,
burn the
yeah.
bodies in
Wait.
a pyre? Or?
Borbar would like to make a quick check of sorts to see why these things look like the way they do, the swords and the armor, like all the fleckles. It's perhaps just a culture thing, or maybe it has something to do with magic of sorts.
How is he going to do a check?
I mean, maybe a knowledge check or something?
So I would
Go
say
to-
you could do an Arcana check
Alright.
to see if they're magical. You could, I don't know, you could do a history check to see if you've heard about these things.
I think I want to do a history check to see if perhaps if it's part of Drow culture and just how their weapons are made like that.
As far as your history goes, you don't know much about the Drow. I've never really encountered them before, but you're able to just from people talking about encounters. You don't know if it's all just myth or not, but they tell you that they have different types of weapons and armor and things like that. That is things that they mine underground.
Right. I don't think these swords or armor are anything special. Probably just materials they're able to get where they live. Looks nice though.
Drow weapons and armor aside, I think it's right time for us to hit the hay
Yeah,
and try to
me,
ignore
my-
this godforsaken night.
So you guys
Yeah,
are
but-
continuing to the next person's watch. You guys got what, 3 more to go, right?
Yep.
Wow, boy, all these
Watch-
drow
I
are
don't-
going to
I
be
don't know
coming.
the watches. I have to scroll all the way up to figure out the watch.
Next
order.
is Nowhere. Third is Hasnam Steve. Fourth is Miribar. Kyler gets to sleep until one of us wakes her up.
Yay! Okay, sorry.
Okay, so you
I'm
guys,
sure Miribar will be checking your chiseled abs on his watch either way.
you guys with your
I would like
Still-
the record to state Hasna's abs are more chiseled than Kylier's. Therefore,
So is
more
Miribar.
Borobar stare-worthy.
Almost thought you had to I was like, stare. What are you talking about? He doesn't own a house
I mean,
with
you-
stairs, but okay, never mind. Different word.
We could own a house with stairs if that's something he wants. You know, when we retire together.
regardless
Future item.
of your sleeping arrangements, has on Borbar, you guys do, as long as you guys are planning on resting through the remainder of the night, you wake up fully rested.
Right.
As you're waking up, Miss Steve, you look over your shoulder and notice look like some smoke or something coming off the direction that the 2 drow corpses are there, and as you're watching, their armor and their weapons just basically disintegrates into dust as the sun comes up. It kind of burns the weapons and armor away.
I look over and say, "Oh, did you see that? Anybody see that? As soon as the sun touched it, it turned to ash."
Weird. Then the Drow, kind of weird to begin with. So
Yeah,
really
Blues
make
Brothers
judgments on
was an
that.
awesome movie.
It's like it's made with vampires. Both interesting and funny at the same time.
Well, I do believe they have trouble seeing in the day anyway, so.
That is true.
Standard drow stuff. I see.
Okay, give me half a second.
Count. Bam. Done.
And
5 seconds is a very short amount. of time.
rolls. Damn, I'm rolling crap reportant.
Well, that can be good.
No, like the bad crap where it's like in the middle where you don't want them to be.
Like, yeah, but no. I'm Hasna. Look on the bright side. Hey, okay, chill out.
I thought you were having a look on the Borobar today.
When did you get that sort of middle name? Look on the bright side.
Let her have whatever middle name she wants. That's probably be for the best question why she has multiple.
I mean, usually when you have a middle name, someone gives it to you.
She gave it to herself. Does that not count?
Okay, what was the reason?
This is another
That's where
game. I've been
recent
running
things-
this campaign
yes,
for
there does.
about
I mean, yeah.
3 or 4 months.
There's always a reason for something, even if it doesn't sound logical.
Exactly.
Ever dealt with the Fae before? They
But they are currently
Reason
in the
unlogical.
module.
I mean,
They're
even
not
if
in
the
the
reason is
module.
to bug
They
somebody,
like
it's
to
still a
make
reason.
jaunts into the town and things like
Tell
that
me
and
what's
do
logic
shopping,
about
which is perfectly fine.
so
I
there
love
was some-
improvising.
They required logic just a while ago, didn't it?
But they would be
suppose,
in the
yeah.
module
Someone said logic.
before the one that I'm
believe
running,
that's not-
going to be running in my next
I
campaign.
mean,
No.
it's just
There's no logic for Fae.
Sure
Well, I
there is.
didn't-
Make you as
say-
angry as possible. That's their
I
logic.
didn't say there had to be
I'm sure that's
logic.
the
I
reason.
said things could be illogical. fact, that was the exact word I used. I didn't say logic. I implied the lack of logic.
So Hasna, look at your whispers.
Yes.
So Faye aside, how about those
Hey.
chiseled abs?
Pay attention, damn it.
I am. It's overwhelming, alright? I don't like whispering.
We're in midst
Okay.
of a chat about.
Loud and proud, girl.
I'm just afraid I'm gonna forget the slash and just announce my whisper to everyone, and it's gonna be embarrassing.
And there'll be an earthquake, and it'll open
And
up.
everyone's gonna make fun of me because I don't know how to whisper. They'll kick me out of the game.
And we just see. So I'm gonna kill Kylir in her sleep. Oh, whoops.
I'm pretty sure that was
No.
accepted already.
Yeah, I don't have to whisper that.
No, the campaigns don't intersect or anything
It's
like
not
that.
less of an announcement, more of a just quiet murmur under your breath.
As she cuts
I love the fact that if we whispered dog.
I mean,
it's
if the
stating
campaign that
something to the
you
gods of
are
the world
in,
very quietly.
you guys decide
Oh, right,
to go
we're talking to
on
ourselves.
through the
You got that right.
campaign, I
Crazy.
could put
Pray, you
implement
heathens.
features like that into it.
I think you're muted again,
It
Doc.
depends on if you enjoy the campaign. I'm actually talking to people watching this stream.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Oh god, they're more important than us. I mean,
No, I'm waiting for Hasna to type out.
Okay, I heckin' sent it, dude. I heckin' did it.
heckin'.
Dodge.
So what's
I
with
wish
the word
you were
heckin'
happy.
today?
I wish you a happy Father's Day yesterday, and now you're on my back, man. Chill out. Jeez. Get out of here.
Hey, don't you go using the tone of voice I'm gonna be using for my bard.
Get out of here now.
He's gonna have a Boston accent.
I want an entire party that's just a Boston accent.
Well, then you
Get
gotta
outta
get Daff in
here.
this call, yeah, because he can do the Boston accent for us, because he's relevant there.
Turns out that if you're around Boston, you can't do a Boston accent.
He doesn't sound like he has a Boston accent.
He
So
doesn't,
cool.
that's true.
I can do that.
Yeah.
My grandmother had a Boston accent, so.
Hey, get out of here.
Boston,
Grass grows, birds fly, and
get out of here.
sun shines. And brother, I heard people. And that's Kylir in a nutshell as well, but still.
Not quite that strong. But, yeah.
What do you mean not quite that strong?
Well, my grandma lived in New Jersey for a very long time.
Oh, that poor soul.
Yeah.
Well, I live in New Jersey, so.
You poor soul. No wonder you're wrong. I mean,
Excuse
we
me.
all care about you deeply, Catherine.
Yeah, no wonder you have Kylir as a character. Now we understand.
It's coping.
Rude.
No wonder you can't roleplay
I'm very
Hasna correctly. We understand.
Role player correctly. I think she's doing her justice.
Hasna?
Oh, Hasna. I thought we were talking about Kylir here.
They're Kylie and House are the same person, right? They're
No.
exactly alike in every way.
That'd
Best
be
friends
such,
forever, am I right?
that would be an awesome plot twist that the both of you were the same person for somehow. It would explain why you're always so happy and preppy and she's just constantly angry.
My Discord reset itself.
Yeah, this is all coming from Kylie's perspective, and we're all different alters in her brain.
Oh, so she's dying and we're like she's coming to terms with it. Okay.
Yeah.
This got a lot more morbid than I thought it was.
You mean she's crazy and we're all just voices in her head?
Are we all the stages of grief? Ooh.
Oh no.
I wonder what
Bar's
stage I
acceptance.
can be.
Orbar calls acceptance.
I'm bargaining.
I don't know the stages of grief. I don't like by off memory. How do you guys remember all that crap?
It's been a lot of things.
through it right now.
I'm looking this shit up.
What's
Denial,
I was gonna say, Misty
denial,
was up to
anger,
sadness.
depression, bargaining, and acceptance. How many are there?
Five.
Anger is,
Yeah, I named all of them. Woo!
I call anger.
yeah, you'd be anger. I think nowhere would be the second one then.
I think
What?
nowhere is acceptance, not you.
I
Nowhere
think
can be
nowhere might be.
acceptance.
Nowhere might be bargaining.
Yeah,
Because
he'd
he's
actually
always
be,
looking. He's the talker. He's
Right,
the
yeah,
diplomat.
yeah, he's got the silver tongue. That's true.
He's not trying to bargain though. He's trying to get people to be nice.
Okay,
Truly,
that's-
Hazma is the epitome of depression.
that is taken care of. I'll keep my eyes and ears out.
All right. Chill. Whew.
So back to
thing
the
I
chisel
whispered.
dab.
About burying those mines around Kyler's bed. Whew. We don't want her to find out about that.
Those mimes. Oh god, you sinister fighter. She's trapped in
The
a
mimes.
box.
It's
Yeah.
mine.
What do you think? Why do you think Wall of Force exists? Because of mimes.
Oh my! I
The
want to
moral
play
force
characters
field was
with
created by
mimes.
the ultimate mime.
Exactly.
A mime spelled.
Okay.
faster.
So we are
We're alive.
Good morning, everyone. What about Chisel Dabs?
Oh god. No, what are you doing?
some familiar music.
Seriously.
Requires me to turn on my music.
Running between people, jumping over them all over the place when he wakes up.
So you guys wake up with the armor, and you kind of put out the fire, ditch the campsite, and you're back on the road between Miribar and Bicingdale, Stone Tooth, and the mines of Miribar. What would you like to do?
Well, about half a day's
Are we
travel.
still going to the mine?
Yeah, it's whenever they
We are very much
when
more
somebody
mines,
cams
so-
down, the cams just go everywhere, and as soon as everybody's cammed back up,
The doors more than likely have them.
the bad thing is one of my
They don't
players.
have the
It's never
Wait, no.
happens, but one of my players didn't show up today, so
question is whether we can carry them.
so I have to
buy
duplicate
them.
somebody's cam, the person that's playing that character, but I have to
Oh, we'll carry
rearrange some
them.
cams when that
We got
happens.
2 horses in this wagon.
So the
here.
stream
We're
usually
gonna be
starts
able to
just a
carry
little bit
them.
late
Two oxes in the
to get things set up.
Oh, it's even better. Oxes are stronger than horses.
Do these?
But it's very rare that somebody doesn't show up.
We've been using these things for days, Miribar.
Boribar's a professor, but he doesn't know what a horse is.
Apparently.
Look, sometimes I have dreams where I'm like something else, you know. Sometimes I'm a valiant archer that picks off things from a distance, and other times I'm a human wizard. Alright, so don't go bashing me for mixing up an ox and a horse, alright?
They're two fundamentally different things, Miribar.
You guys going to just hang out here for a while, or are you going?
Go to the mines.
I know you were talking about going to the mines of Miribar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can
We
easily
know it.
make that there in probably just a few hours.
I think when you talk to the stream as well, I think you mute us at the same time.
Probably.
No, the thing is, I'm streaming. It's picking up my mic all the time unless I mute my mic. So I
I
can
just saw you
talk
mute your mouth.
without pushing my push to talk.
Because I saw your mouth moving, and I thought you were talking to stream. And we had this just now. I had a discussion about going to the mines, which veered off, but I think it was pretty much determined we're going to the mines.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not, made it sound like you didn't hear it.
No, I did.
Let's go.
So-
Let's go.
No, take that back.
What do you mean take that back?
It's not your thing. You can't do that. You're not Mario.
You're Mario.
You're
Who am I?
Okay, you guys.
I want to be Luigi.
You guys come up to these mines. It's kind of like just a twisting, turning road that goes down into the side of a mountain. There's a couple dwarves just standing guard outside the mine. And you
Okay.
So we need someone who is very well versed in. Not me. Yeah, that tends to be it. My track record in talking the door is not so great. One of you all want to take lead?
So they're guarding?
they're I don't know if you call it guarding, but they're mining precious minerals and things like that in there, and so probably a good idea to have somebody at least keeping watch, right?
Okay. So, this is not where we've been before, right? Or has it?
That's correct. You guys have usually the turnoff to here is probably a few miles off the path to Blessingdale. So you guys have generally just kept on going.
And I missed. What are we looking for here?
They wanted to get some ores or ingots so we can take them back to Noah's brothers.
Her armor.
Yeah, we're basically making the trying to get three full suits of plate armor for our melee cadets.
This is the third.
Well, I guess Miss Steve would go up and try and introduce herself. Say,
Work at your armor, Sir Steve.
"Hello, little wee man."
As Hasman watches her get up, Hasman will walk forward with
Hey,
her.
who you calling a wee man? You see this rather stout-looking dwarf, about four and a half foot tall, and almost 4.5 foot wide, with a big beard down to his waistline.
Miss Steve is going to say, "I meant to say, wieldy, strong dwarf. That's what I meant by we. You didn't let me finish here. My friends and I are looking for some bars. If you have any that you've smelted, or looking to make some armor, or looking to buy it wholesale, I guess."
Okay. Well, just go right through the door. The doors there, and you'll pretty much see everything you want inside.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
That sounds a little friendly.
God forbid.
We talked about buying something. Of course they're friendly. They're dwarves and it's money.
Oh God.
With your massive insight, you discover that he is probably selling what you're wanting to buy.
I'm gonna say,
Wow, good.
"Hey, friends, he's selling what we want to buy."
Well,
Completely trusting in this guy.
Well, thank you. And not green enough.
Did you guys just get a little pop up there?
yes, it did.
Yeah.
Yes.
With the big ol', was that like 100-foot drop of molten metal or lava?
Yeah, there's lots and lots of metal flowing along the grounds there.
Oh God, that's
So it's metal.
A very big industry here.
Well, if we need to find bars of steel or anything, I think it's safe to say it's going to be here.
Probably.
I'm gonna look around and say, "Do you have anything that's not molten?"
And another stout dwarf. Looks like he might be the brother of the guy that was at the entrance. Sure. What can I get for you? And I'm assuming you have some coin.
We've got some coin, but perhaps you'd like information.
We have coin.
We have coin.
Okay. What would you like?
What would we like? I don't know what we need.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
He's not really got an office. He's got like a big stone table that he's just got up against one of the long ago carved walls. The walls in here are kind of slippery rock, really dark. There's been lots and lots of campfires and flames going to kind of char the walls. They have a kind of an oily residue on them. But he has this really large stone table erected here that he uses for whatever type of business he has at hand.
Well, we want to get a full suit of armor, a plate, and we're wondering how many bars it'll take to make one. We kind of got someone who can make a suit like that for us. We just don't got the materials, and that's what we're here for, the materials.
I make you a deal. How about this? I give you enough, because my nephew, it's his kind of a graduation into manhood and things. So I'd like to give him a gift, a suit of scale mail armor. I give you the metal for that. And if you can have that made, then I will give you the metal for your plate armor.
Alright. So, is there any, perhaps... Alright, before I respond, he wants us to make him some scale mail, or does he just want scale mail?
Well, you told him that you had somebody that was going to make some plate armor. He knows that it takes a lot of skill to make plate armor. So, right. The person that can do that could definitely make a suit of scale mail for his nephew.
Right. But he's asking me to make the armor, right? He's asking me to make that scale mail for his nephew.
That's correct.
Okay.
Not us.
In other words, he's going to pay you for making the scale mail by giving you the metal for the plate mail.
Alright. I suppose that could work. Is there perhaps anything you want kind of embroidered, attached to the armor? You know, make it specialized for your nephew?
Yeah. How about, let me see. I would like a heart above his heart on the armor, and then I would like a dagger piercing into it.
Oh, all right. I'm sure our blacksmith could definitely do that.
It's a family thing.
I'll take your word for it.
We are heartbreakers and soul takers.
Very fair.
Hasna giggles and then covers her mouth in case she, offended him.
So, alright.
Hey, Nash, bring up the wheelbarrow. And this other dwarf comes along and they load the ore for this 2 suits of armor onto this wheelbarrow. And he helps you wheel it out and load it onto your ox cart.
I don't suppose you know his rough measurements?
Yes, that would help. Some measurements would be great.
He's looking around for he looks around at he catches the eye of Hasna and Kylir. He's trying to kind of size you guys up.
Size us up.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you guys got the biggest? What the Constitution? What's your two's Constitution?
Pass. Not me.
No. Of Hasna and Kylir.
I thought it was his nephew. Why is he?
No. Well, you gotta.
Mine's 15.
Mine's 14.
So he looks at the.
More chiseled.
He looks at Hasna and he goes, hey, you want to take my measurements? And he stands there with his arms out,
Oh, I
patting
see
his
what
big
the-
big beer
Right
gut.
now.
Oh, what did I- Sure, you guys like similar in size. I mean, we kind of need these measurements, so yeah. It's got like a tape measure or like some rope or something.
And he's just got a big grin and he's like bouncing around as you're measuring him. All right. All right, we all done here. He grabs a mug of his ale he's got sitting there and takes a big chug.
I think that should be everything. We'll have our blacksmith begin on the on your armor first, and then we'll have him deal with the plate armor second. So that way you get the fair trade.
Where's your blacksmith at anyway? Who is this?
Plastic Dale.
Oh, it's not Baron's brothers, is it?
Not to my knowledge. I believe it's Baron himself.
Oh, well. Don't tell him it's for me.
Oh, if you're sure, of course. But yes,
We're good friends and all, but we had this. We like to get on each other's nerves a little bit, so.
yes, I can see it in why maybe.
Will he recognize the heart and the dagger? Should we not include that detail if he'll recognize it?
He might, but just don't tell him up in advance. He'll be all right.
All right.
Okay.
Give him a big kiss on the cheek for me. If he figures out who it's from.
And how much is this going to cost us? Because since we got at least, even if we discount the stuff for the scale mail, I imagine the ore for the plate isn't going to be cheap.
Well, if Baron makes it with no problem, we'll call it even.
All right then. Well, we'll get
He likes to think he's the best armorer around, but he will do.
Can I insight him when he says that about Baron?
Sure.
I want to see if he truly thinks that, or he truly believes that Baron is the best armorer. Oh. Great rolls we are having today, I tell you.
So, you don't know if he's joking or if he's serious about this?
Well, I guess we'll see you in hopefully a few days. I don't exactly know how long it takes to smelt this stuff down and turn into steel, but I would imagine it's a couple.
Well, I know where to find you guys, so.
Yep, we'll be in Blastingdale for a little while.
Alright, back to work for me. Have a good day.
You too. Let's head on to Blasingdale, unless you guys want to do anything.
Nothing I know of we need here, unless y'all want to buy some more for some reason.
Well, I'm no blacksmith, and I don't ever think I'll take up the hammer to be one.
Pretty sure none of us blacksmiths.
So you guys can make it back to Blastingdale. It's getting pretty dark by the time you get there, but you don't have too much trouble making it there before the end of the day. Because the last place you camped was like halfway, pushing it a little bit. So you've made it into Blastingdale. I guess Nowhere probably wants to talk to his brother.
Depends. How late is it? What do we say?
It's probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Maybe in the morning.
Yeah, I'd say it's okay to wait till morning, but ultimately it would be up to, I guess, Andrew since he's playing. This is not that late. I imagine he's probably still drinking a beer, if anything.
I think, well, if it were Miss Steve,
Which is
she'd go
not.
now, but I think Nowhere would probably wait until the morning.
I
He's
think he would
sensible
too,
like
yeah.
that.
Well, let's hitch this thing up, and Is there stables in Blasingdale, or are we just lucky enough to have Dig Snug take care of our ox?
Well, you've never really looked for stables, but there's, from what you've seen, there aren't really stables, but there are, like, each residence kind of has its own barn and some horses there. There's like a little barn for visitors near the inn where you guys have stayed a couple times.
Oh, well, let's take it there. Actually, that'd be a good idea. Have it close by.
Okay, so you're not visiting your good friend Dig Snug? Poor guy.
I'm sure he'll find
Steve's
us. We worry.
good quote-unquote friend.
Yeah, I think Miss Steve is going to avoid Dig Snug. She's going to ghost him.
Classic.
I'm sure he'll find you at some point.
I mean, she did kind of catfish him too.
To the end. We still have rooms, unless you all stop paying for yours for some reason.
I think we paid for like a month, didn't we?
A week
We
at
paid it
most.
on a week.
A week.
Yeah, a week. At least
I
we
think
did.
I
I don't
would
know
do
about SL. But
We paid for
Yeah, I think you guys are
So-
still good.
okay.
Same sleeping arrangements, or
Well,
I know
I'm
Nowhere
not
and
sleeping
Azel.
before.
Yeah,
Y'all
now
can
that I'm
fight
playing
first.
Nowhere, he's going to grab Guy Lear by the arm and say, I'm kidding, no. That's not going to happen.
oh my god, who did we give controls of Nowhere to again?
Oh, Nowhere. Do you and Kyler need some private time together?
Oh my
Grabs Kyler's arm and just breathes in her face with a wheeze.
Grabs her arm and goes, "Oh." I can't even do it. I can't strain my voice. That
Yeah,
was a
sore
lot.
throat. I can't do that kind of crap.
What's the copyright statement for?
So does he actually wheeze in her face, or does he say something?
He looks over at Azel and he's like, he says, now the time to make my move.
Who you been taking advice from?
I don't think we're playing the same Nowhere.
It's alright.
No,
Catherine
this is
doesn't play
a
Hazna,
legitimate
so
question.
this
Like,
is-
who is he
this
taking
is
advice
canon.
from?
Hey, you had me worried there.
Like,
One of the
what's
songs I got off
between you
Roll
or
20
Miss
here or
Steve?
something was.
I'm looking for Nowhere's answer.
I've done pretty good about
Wait, what was
making
the
sure
question?
nothing's copyrighted.
Who have you been taking advice from?
I thought it was you. You kind of said I should maybe make my move. You know,
I
we
never
both
said
got
make
arms.
your move. That
Maybe
my
speak
friend-
softer.
Well, I'm very confused. I just study peace and not fighting.
Yes, we noticed. just try to have casual conversation with Kyler, but I don't know, depends if you guys get a room together or not. They're in the room before. And try to kick Miribar out. Or
Oh,
Hazna
okay.
out.
I mean,
So,
Nowhere is gonna try and do one of these.
staff is not gonna be
Nowhere's feeling pretty squirrely for Nowhere.
You don't listen to me, Steve.
happy. Did Nowhere drink? Is he on some?
I mean, in a way,
Was Kyler doing anything about the yawn stretch?
If that actually happens.
I think it's canon.
Andrew is playing Nowhere, so you know.
Where's my character sheet?
Oh man!
Maybe you should roll for initiative.
She'll put him to sleep. Punch.
Yeah, I think Nowhere is gonna do that.
Oh, shit.
He's been
Asna
listening
will
to me,
look at
Steve. I know
Borbar
that.
as he sees this and like
He gets
give him a worried
one.
look.
He gets one warning. Kyler's just going to look at him. Remove the arm.
Or she will.
Nowhere says, I'm so sorry, I was just stretching. I must have accidentally brushed you on the way down. I don't know what happened there. I'm very sorry to your integrity and your
Okay,
girlish
the
virtue.
talking can stop now.
Nowhere stops talking.
As everybody in the room feels the temperature in the room just went down about 5 degrees.
Oh no!
Somebody must have left a window open somewhere.
So, like, out of character, guys, who the hell's gonna explain this to Daff?
I will.
Oh no! Oh no! Andrew must. I want to hear this recap from Andrew himself. Baby.
Daff is
I
gonna
did
visit
you a
my
favor,
Animal
Daff.
Crossing island, and I have to just ignore what happened this week with his character.
So you guys are hitting the hay.
Yes.
You guys got your sleeping arrangements all set? And is it Azel and Nowhere in the
Lover's Den.
hotel room off to themselves?
I mean, Hazna didn't try to bribe me to get her and Miribar alone.
They don't ever put two and two together that they happen to get the one room by themselves where Miss Steve and Hazna were. That has a window you can open and shoot lightning bolts at the roof of the cottage that everybody else is in. If one was so inclined.
Are you saying bribery would work?
Are you saying we can do this again?
You know, there's other rooms.
I'm saying Azel can be convinced to
There's
give
other
the
rooms.
give the room to others.
So you take
why they would
They
spend
weren't.
money on a different room. He's
Just
a very
convince
logical
Azel.
person.
Just convince Azel. I'm not saying you have to bribe them.
Puppy dog guys. As you're leaving, just puppy dog guys.
You're just looking at me with puppy dog eyes. What is this? What are you doing?
A gentle pout.
Hazna, use your words. I don't know what you have to give me a reason why you're doing this. Making these faces at me.
How's the face will just go like, she'll like stop making faces and just like look down like she doesn't want to talk about it. God,
I
why
told
would
Nowhere to stop talking, not you.
Do you know what's going on with this, Kyler? You know why she's just making faces at me?
Did you kick her when she was down? Maybe stepped
What?
on her foot.
Why would I kick Hazna when she was down? Pretty sure
Oh, no,
she's
it's
stronger
like an
than me.
analogy. It's like the analogy, you know, you kicked a puppy or something.
What kind of sick, twisted person would kick a puppy?
My
I like
opinion.
puppies.
Mine is exactly. I'm just saying. It's a saying. Oh, you look like a kicked puppy or whatever it is. Hurt puppy. I don't know.
I wonder if we can
Nope.
buy a dog somewhere.
I don't think we have the capabilities of keeping a pet alive and well
Get
while
him
doing
a-
what we've been doing.
A dog that's trained for battle. Battle dog.
Probably have to go to a bigger city than this. This is just a little village.
Was it Azelle had a pet there for a little while? His name was Bob.
Oh, that was Borbar.
That was Borbar.
I
Borbar.
was the greatest keeper of Bob, and then he
Pushed him-
plummeted off a cliff. Totally of his
Bob
own
wasn't a
free will.
pet. He was family, goddammit.
That was what. That's how you treat your family, okay? And your pets as well.
Exactly.
Yeah,
When
exactly how
they're about to die.
Do me a favor. I can't quite see the bottom of this pit. Could you hold this torch and take a step in that direction, please?
I mean, he basically emulated like Iron Giant, but instead of going up, he went down.
He looks over the edge. Okay. Splat. Right there. Yeah, hold it right there.
Don't move. Aw, he's moving. Or maybe that's the torch rolling out of his hand. It's not important.
So, you guys have your, once again take your armor off, ready for the night. Is that right? And you're all suited up for bed.
Yep.
I guess. Hazen doesn't seem one to tell me what these spaces are about.
No, just go to your room.
Okay.
So you guys get a nice, good night rest. Of course, you get the knock at your door in the morning.
Not me.
Hasna will get up to answer the door.
Hello. I was wondering once again. I saw you guys come in last night. If you were getting some breakfast, the extra sausage, of course, and steak and eggs, I think, is your usual.
Absolutely.
As soon as Miss Steve hears the word sausage, she sits bolt upright. Like, you said the magic word.
And I think some fresh hot coffee for the big fella over there. I'll have that right away.
Oh, and could you bring us some fresh fruit?
Sure. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
She strolls off, and I guess you guys are getting your sundries together and all that kind of stuff in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Borbar, as you're going through your pack, getting your armor and things ready.
Borbar doesn't have armor.
I do now.
Surprise! You got full
That's
plate.
what Doc wanted to tell me. That plate armor you guys had? No, that's more bars.
Too bad if you wear it without proficiency, you can't cast spells.
Because Borbar finds a
His armor is his spell.
little piece of paper in his backpack as he's going through his morning stuff.
I guess. Have I ever seen it before? I guess.
Did you get that pop up there?
As the is it like a handout or something? Because I don't see anything in the chat log.
It should have just popped up in the on your screen.
It's a Drow family picture.
Firebolt.
It's forever haunting.
Oh, hold on just a second.
Great.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You will.
Oh, there we go.
shame.
Oh man.
What is it?
You'll find out in a second. I just gotta finish reading it. I just.
Book to shame.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
So he'll oh god, it's even highlighted in yellow. They went all the way. And so I was like, this is reading glasses on, just reading it. Too early for this in the morning. I'll like sit down at the table and take out a spell book and start kind of preparing spells. Kind of stuff the note in his robe pocket, I suppose.
Kalir also needs to prepare spells. She's gonna walk over. Too early for what? You always prepare your spells this early.
Yeah, not that. You're not into, let me ask you a question. You're not into writing, really lame spells that don't actually exist, that are actually in the form of a, what's the best way to put this? A love note.
Excuse you?
That's the question I was hoping for. So, yours is a no.
Asa just finished placing the order and like is very close to the table to hear this.
I will show Kylir the love note. I will show her the thing in its entirety.
Oh no.
Just take
Seriously.
it out of your pocket, show it to Kylir. Found this in my backpack this morning.
I don't know. Okay, do we gotta do a check, do a roll to see if other male party members take Miribar's mail card away from him, or his man card?
Party member in there, but nowhere in Azella or in a different room.
Yeah, no, they got
Borobar sleeps in the
girls'
room.
Borobar and the girls.
Girls' room and Borobar.
You show it. You show this to everybody.
I'm showing this strictly to Kylir. I'm giving it to her. Because I don't know where Mystique... I think Mystique's still in bed, and Kylir, as far as he's telling right now, is probably just walking up to the table, maybe.
To prepare his stuff.
That should be in a handout for you there.
Yeah, it just popped up. Should it?
Oh, wow.
Obviously, that's not exactly how it would look in a spell book, but just pretend like a wizard's spell makeup. That's
Yeah, he was kind of speechless there for a minute.
Oh.
I thought it was pretty creative.
Oh, it very much is. Borgbar's not too happy with it, but Chris likes it. It's very creative. I think my Saturday group would really like it.
Yeah, no, Kylir's just gonna put that face down on the table and just sort of slide it back to him. She's not gonna comment because I think not been quite as dim about certain things. And yeah, no, I'm not touching that one. No.
So, who do you think it could be?
Oh my god.
You know, I was thinking about possibly Mystique, but she's a little bit too flighty, you know.
Please tell me that was a knock.
Yeah, I'll go open the door and help her bring the stuff.
Hello, here's your breakfast. And I found a couple grapefruits that we had. 2 is all I could scrounge up. I hope you enjoy those as well.
Thank you.
She sets everything out on the different tables in the room. She sets the extra plate of sausages down and looks over to Mystique and smiles.
And Steve smiles back, holding a sausage in each hand, and takes a bite out of one of them.
Good luck today.
Thank you.
And she's back off to her office.
Aspen will just sit at the table to enjoy food with all the people.
Helier's just glancing between the two of them, like,
You know, maybe it's nowhere. You know, I don't know if I'm his type, but if this is the letter from him.
What? What?
Miribar is telling Hasna that he thinks the note is from nowhere. Did I get that right?
Yeah. Oh. Hello, Hasna.
oh, this is what happens when people send notes anonymously. Staring at Hasna.
I just found, I'll show Hasna this note now. And, I just found this note in my knapsack from, last night. I think. I don't know. I didn't actually search it very well. So, it's been there for a while ago.
Mouse's face is like beet red.
I can't quite,
She's reading it.
can't quite understand who sent it. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards nowhere. He's always such a nice guy. I ain't gonna judge if that's the way he swings, you know?
I mean, it's a real cute note.
He's not,
And, I mean,
he's not
it's
a bad
like calling
looker.
on to. I mean, like this note's calling on your hobbies. It's real considerate. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know where it goes into detail with hobbies. Seems relatively short, but I mean, it's nice.
I mean,
Creative, I'll give it that.
yeah. So I bet it was probably even rolled up into a scroll before it got crushed in your bag.
Maybe.
Probably, for like display reasons.
That would have been very unfortunate if I actually needed to cast a spell. Ran into my bags, pull out the scroll, and turns out it wasn't an actual spell. Oh boy, would I have been mad. But thankfully I found it before something dire came up like that.
Yeah. Wow. Whoever said it would have felt real bad if that happened.
Yeah,
Helier's just gonna grab whatever food she's getting and go back to her bed.
I probably would have been bleeding on the floor. Maybe I've lost a leg. Hell, I maybe even have died if it was that important of a spell.
Please, Azelle and Nowhere, are you arriving to join us for breakfast? Please.
I'm assuming we got our own breakfast in our own room.
Sometimes you join us, like every time you've joined us.
Yeah, every time we usually. Well, we only did this once. It's because
Well.
you had breakfast, and I had a freaky dream. So I'm thinking, so Zelle's taking breakfast in his room. I can't speak for Nowhere.
Yeah, I think Nowhere would probably eat underneath his bed sheet because of the embarrassment he felt.
At least he's not even in the room.
So Nowhere has got a sheet pulled over his head.
He's made kind of a little fort, and he's eating his steak and eggs and sausage.
So Nowhere has regressed back to his 3-year-old self.
Yeah, he's weeping a little bit. Just
Weeping, why won't you love me?
Sobbing silently. Like,
Or it's not love me. Why won't she be my friend? He's doing all this to be her friend, and she's just like turning him down.
yeah, so just so you guys know, I will sabotage your character if I ever have to play.
I know what you're talking about. This is great humor. All right.
You
I don't
always
know.
ask before you touch someone. Jeez.
Whoa.
I've never sabotaged anybody's character, have I?
No. Catherine, you never asked when you had tried to heal us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you die next time. It's cool.
So why don't now that
I got that straight now.
you guys have gotten pretty well set for the morning back into the mines or to talk to Nowhere's brother. So why don't we take like a 5-minute break or so to use the restroom and whatnot?
Sounds good.
I just went and used the restroom too.
Well, use it again. Double tap.
Double
All
tap.
right.
I don't think that works for bathrooms.
We'll make it
All
work
right,
somehow.
so we will be right back.
Where will we?
Certainly hope so. I'm not teasing Hasna with this like possible horrible things that could have happened with this scroll for nothing.
I mean, I'm not. But
Well, yeah.
But
Borbar
why
is
is she
letting you
thinking?
know- He's letting you know all the horrible outcomes that could have happened because it looked like a spell scroll. But thankfully he found
well,
it.
it got crushed.
Exactly. Thank God.
Yeah.
He needed that dimension door to get rid of the get away from the giant ogre, and up comes Love Note. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna help me.
Okay, well, have you tried casting it, huh? Love is magic, Borbar. Love is magic.
I want to see Hasna fight that argument.
It literally says the component is a heart. You really want him casting that?
It also is
Oh.
probably the person's heart,
Oh,
either
you
mine
saying-
or the love person's heart. I don't
You
feel like
made
telling
it.
someone.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just practicing my Boston accent, you know. It's probably terrible. Getting my personality down.
Gotta get that personality down, man.
I think.
Oh yeah, I'll
Gotta
be
get
like,
that accent.
I got
gotta
like
be
some
talking
my
with
ideas
water.
for like Bardic Inspiration, where it's like, you know, you gotta make a possible upcoming deck save. We're fighting a dragon, be like, yo, what's
Hey.
up? Don't screw up on the dragon breath! And then Bardic Inspiration.
Gorbar! What are you doing over there? It's supposed to be fire bolt, not fire miss. Like that.
Something like that, yeah. Passive
Gotta get
aggressive encouragement.
Gorbar, the fireball's supposed to be over there. Next to the enemies.
My next character
Not the
is
allies.
gonna offend all of Europe.
I imagine my Boston accent's very offensive to actual people from Boston.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if mine wasn't either. But I also got something to help my roleplay here at the board bar. Glasses.
I want to play Boston accent character, but I don't know how to RP like a back or make a backstory to fit a Boston accent.
Before anyone asks, these are actual glasses I'm prescribed. They just are a little harder to look at the TV screen with, or not TV screen, computer screen.
Monitor.
Yeah, it probably would be wise, yeah. Right.
I haven't been to the eye doctor in about 10 years. I probably need to go get some prescribed.
Right.
Ooh, got the money, the fancy money. You'll be blind for like a day, but you'll be better.
Well, when my mother got it, she was, I wouldn't say she was blind for more than a couple of days. I think it was like 3 days, and then she had to wear like the darkened lens glasses for like a month or two. And then you're pretty good after that, I think. I don't know if the technology came from that point onward. Could be better technology now.
Yeah, I couldn't go blind for 2 or 3 days and still be able to do my job. Or a month with their shades. It'd be hard.
No, my husband got it, and he went back to work the next day.
Oh, really?
What do you do?
He's a mechanical engineer or manufacturing engineer.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, so maybe it's possible, Azelle, if you needed it.
Azel's got the perfect eyesight. Nick does not.
Well, you know what I mean, Nick.
Before giving it.
Everyone's taking advice from Steve, and it's ruining their relationships.
Now, just remember, Andrew, this is also in spell form, so this is what it would look even more complex in a spell book.
But Hazel doesn't know complexity on spells, so she just probably just wrote it out simplicity.
Well, yeah, it'd be more simpler in her writing, but she tried to copy us the way the spells would look.
How cute. You gonna copy that spell in your book?
I'm afraid if I did, it might actually work. I'll just
There's one
grab a human heart and cast it and be like, alright, it's an enchantment. Oh, man.
Oh, no, that's the thing. Your focus can replace it.
I want to
No,
turn
you're right.
I want to turn this party into Fleetwood Mac.
Wait, what?
Like just
Why?
the relationship.
Why would you
between
do that
the-
to us?
like Mamas and the Papas or whatever, or any of the bands that were ruined because everyone was sleeping with each other.
Yep.
So we're just waiting on Catherine.
Yeah, I'm here. I can just turn on my camera whenever. Wait on Catherine.
I'm here.
Catherine!
Sounds
I
like
mean, I
the
told you that
Decide,
about my husband.
we need to decide on whether you're going to be quote-unquote friends with Nowhere or not. And whether the friendship means it benefits or not.
Trent, she doesn't mind.
So everybody else is up, eating, having breakfast, drinking
Keep
coffee.
your distance.
But Azel seems to be sleeping in. Okay, there he is.
Sure. Is all sleeping in with his breakfast in hand and the coffee in the other hand, drinking and eating.
Nowhere.
I've had this moment before in like middle school where someone found a love note and they passed it around. Everyone embarrassed me. It happened and all over again.
Sadly, that is exactly what Borbar is doing.
Yeah,
I love how you
he's
said
bullying
embarrassed me. And like, oh, was it you? I was about to say, was it you? But then you just like, oh, oof, it hurts you, I guess.
This is painful.
It hits.
Hasna needs more trauma. This is going into her backstory.
See, I had an awesome teacher that when a love note was passed around, he had gotten hold of it at one point. Everyone was mocking, I think, the poor girl, and then he basically zeroes in on the guy who was for, and basically on the spot put him on the spot to see, like, do you like her? And oh my god, it's like, you don't. Not only you have to be embarrassed, but you, the reciprocate of the note, must be.
So,
Everyone needs to suffer.
everybody's had fun torturing people about their love note and having their breakfast and whatnot. And the sun is up, the birds are singing, and I guess it's. What are you guys going to do this fine morning?
Guess we'll meet up outside or at your cabin.
Were you going to go see Baron, or are you going straight back to the Stone Tooth?
Nowhere is definitely going to wipe the tears from his eyes and try to steal himself, and he's going to try and find Baron and deliver the goods to him.
Nowhere
Also
needs to
needed-
get over it.
Oh my god.
We also need to see if Hasna's armor's done.
Yes, that's right. We got more work for Baron, and then we got to decide from there if he's willing to do all of that for us.
So are you all traveling as a group, or just nowhere, or what?
As a group, more likely.
Yeah, I think all of us as a group. Yeah.
What's
As
with
a-
Hasna and Borobar? You guys look so awkward right now. What happened at breakfast? What did we miss?
I don't know what you're talking about. I found this little note here. Why don't you take a read from it? Found in my knapsack in the morning. Isn't it just the most precious thing you ever saw?
Steve wants to pick it up, and she wants to identify with the handwriting. Has that been identified yet, or is it still a mystery note?
It's still a mystery, but you know I wrote it.
Borobar, I was gonna say, to Borobar, compared to you, it's a mystery.
Yeah, Miss
I
Steve
could
knows
see-
who wrote it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mystique knows I wrote it, but I could totally see Mystique being like, we have a mystery on our hands. We have these suspects. And
Yeah.
Nowhere might be like that.
She's gonna look at Kylier and Hasna and just go back and forth. Who could it be?
As you guys are
Yeah,
walking along and talking, you're catching up to not a slow-moving dwarf, but a slower than a human and an elf. Catching up to Baron, who is heading over to the forge.
Nowhere's gonna call out, "Up, brother, really softly, like, brother, I'm over here, brother."
Baron is like, "Hey, don't talk to me like that. You make me feel uncomfortable."
he makes everyone feel uncomfortable. Something's gotten into him.
What can I do you for today?
Well,
You ready for some more of my good breakfast? Is that it?
Oh, I love your breakfast. But I brought some ore here that can be smelted into armor.
Yeah. Well, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. I'll put it to some good use.
Well, no, wait, hold on.
Oh, we need it. We need it for something. Hold on. We need some armor.
Nowhere.
We brought you this ore in order to make it into armor because we know you're the greatest blacksmith that we even are close to knowing. And we need you to make this into both a set of scale mail and a set of full plate. There should be enough for both here.
My brother just finished up with the shields that were commissioned to do, and they just set out early this morning to bring it into Miribar to the shop. And
That's good to hear.
well, let me think here. So, nowhere. Roll a die 6. And now, whatever you roll, that is a percentage of discount that you're going to get on the armor. On the plate armor.
I feel kind of bad if we roll high. It's like, damn, we're taking. Oh man, if it's a good thing to roll high, I feel so bad for this dwarf. We're like robbing him.
You are.
Yeah. To be fair, Nowhere saved his life.
True, but
And I awkwardly crept to the
I
shadows,
like
but we never
dwarves,
addressed
all right.
that.
I like dwarves. I feel like a strong kinship with them, no matter who I play.
I like dwarves too. They're short.
Alright,
Don't speak language.
who's the armor for? This plate mail armor?
I believe it will be for. Does Hasna, like out of character, does Hasna, or not Hasna,
He's already making
Kylir.
for Hasna.
does Kylir have any armor? Because I know we had another set we bought in town, then we were going to make it here.
That was
Who-
for Nowhere.
Okay. We need it for, Kylir here.
Well, the scale mail was for that other guy, right? The guy at the...
Yeah.
This isn't,
He's
this
asking
isn't
for the
plate
plate
He's
mail.
asking about the plate mail, yeah.
Oh.
So being it's for somebody other than Nowhere, he's going to give you half of that discount. So he's going to charge you what?
Do, 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 do.
I'll charge 1,050 gold to do that plate mail for you there, Hasna.
color.
Kylir.
I already have an order placed.
Yeah, it was just a refitting for her.
But, yes, we'll take it. Thank you. Very generous.
The fitting.
Why had this left note pop up on my screen again?
I don't have it.
Taunting us.
Yeah, I think Doc just gave it to Azelle.
I didn't do anything just now. It was
It's weird.
who is your character's god? Maybe that's who it was.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Maybe it was a hint from your god.
Oh gosh.
Of what's to come.
And you ask about the scale mail.
Oh, he asks about the scale mail?
Yeah.
No, we're over, Yes, we should be honest. He's nice to us, so we should be honest. Well, we're down by the mines of Miribar in order to get this ore. One of the dwarves there had gave us this ore in exchange. Someone that he knows is coming of age or of some sort, and he wants to get some nice armor made. And this is the best smiths we know, so we took it here, and we're gonna have you hopefully make the armor. So basically, in exchange, we didn't have to pay for the ore, but in order to do that, we have to get this armor made.
Who wanted this armor? Who's it for?
Did he tell us his name? Chris doesn't remember, and I don't think he did.
Yeah, he didn't mention
Yeah, I don't think we actually got a name. We just got a symbol.
Oh, you got a symbol. What does it look like? And Hasna's cam is down.
Ah, darn.
Oh,
You
yeah.
you totally phased out, and then your puppy dog came up.
I believe it was a heart with a dagger through it. He went through over the heart, I think.
What a wimpy ass symbol. I know who it's for.
Yes,
Yeah.
you told us you have a rivalry, at least from what I'm hearing. Hopefully that doesn't sour anything between you guys, at least for our sake.
No, he likes my work, but he just won't admit it.
I figured as much. You do some damn fine work.
He
Why,
said,
thank you.
said to give you, he said to give you a kiss on the cheek from him. So,
Did he say which butt cheek I should bear for his kiss? Okay, 350 gold for the fella.
Alright, that seems fair. And Miribar will go into the party funds, because that's exactly what we were doing for this, and he'll pay out the total amount, I believe, of 1,400.
So, Kyler had some
wow,
armor
such
that was
math.
being fitted, right?
Hasna did.
Hasna.
Oh, he's done with that by now. It was plate mail?
Mm-hmm.
So he's got
It
this suit of plate mail, and he's actually like singed it over the fire to turn it all like kind of a dark matte black, but it's just got hints of gold inlay designs into it in certain decorative places around the sides and the back, nothing in front.
That looks nice.
Thank you. I had to do a good job. I didn't want my brother to be embarrassed with my work.
No doubt he's proud. Ain't that right, Nowhere?
Oh, I'm very proud.
He reads from a cue card.
So sincere. So Baron goes off. He's issuing his orders for his brothers.
Miribar will go after him and ask him how long he thinks it's going to take to get both of these made, time-wise.
Forge a complete set could be couple weeks maybe.
How long do you think the scale mill will take?
Well,
If you did that first.
which do you want first? The scale mail?
If the
yeah.
if the plate armor might take a couple of weeks for you, then I'd rather the scale mail so we can get it to the dwarf faster, so we don't forget about him.
Okay, I'll try to have that in I don't know, a week or a little less maybe.
All right. Well, thank you. We'll be on our way now.
He grabs a cart and moving all the metal over there and firing up the forge real well.
Well, 2 suits went on the way, and about probably a couple of weeks' time before we get our last suit. So, what's the course of action now?
Well, we don't have much else to do. We can either rest here or go back to the Stone Tooth.
It's pretty early in the morning. You guys just got up.
So saying we can rest here for a few days or go back to StoneTooth.
I think it'd be a lot. If we're waiting for the armor, it's gonna be a lot more than a few days.
Well, yeah. We'll either rest here for a few days and then go back to StoneTooth or go back to StoneTooth immediately.
Well, so I'm asking all of you, what do you guys want to do? I'm fine with either or.
We could maybe try asking around about, that necklace. See if anyone recognizes it.
I'm not too sure anyone in a hamlet like this is gonna recognize that. I could be wrong, but I'm not hopeful.
I mean, you may not be the brightest of things, but I don't know, maybe Big Stuff might know something? You know stuff about, like, artifacts, I'm assuming.
You seem to be much more of a jeweler in my eyes, but I mean, it's possible. If I had to put my money on anybody, it would be him. Him or Baron.
I don't know. I just like knowing what we're up against.
Well, to be fair, it's not we're really fighting dragons. With the exception of one at the time, but I don't count that. So. What about you, Kyler? What do you want to do? You're just kind of sitting there smiling and also scowling.
Poor Meepo would be offended.
Oh gosh. I would really like to start getting through this mountain again.
Yeah, we have to do the whole third floor and then finish the fourth.
Really a wise idea then. Probably best to get ready and set off into the mines again. We had enough of a break.
Well, sounds like a plan then.
You sure we won't want to take a detour for our beach episode, or?
No, I don't think there's a beach anywhere near here except for the river side.
Yeah, I'm not
Less
going
the
any.
beach and more
Did you hear that river near Miribar? It roars! Roars! No way in hell I'm gonna jump into that one.
Well, it probably doesn't help that there's a waterfall nearby too, but is that the point?
Oh, that makes it even better! While you're going deaf, you can also break your legs.
Pretty sure Miribar is after the waterfall.
So it's about mid-afternoon or so by the time you hit the mines. Are you guys going straight to where you left off? Or are you going to the Glitterhome, I guess it was?
We're gonna go to Glitterhome, yeah, because we need to clear the area for the spirit that asked us to.
I'm pretty sure the area was the place after Glitterhome.
I'm pretty sure the area was the whole place.
Back to Leggy Maps. My old friend.
Where are we at?
Woo.
Where are we at?
Back to having to use light.
We even on this map yet?
Yeah.
Or not? I don't see our tokens. So I'm
Over the
saying.
top left.
Yeah, I think you guys have made it all the way through this, and I deleted your tokens.
Yeah, our tokens are on the map, but I do see what we've been through, at least a portion.
Either way, we appear back up here. I'm just gonna put it down. So are we gonna go explore this whole area, or are we gonna go after and clear that area for the ghost?
I'd prefer to go things kind of like numerically. I'd rather not have to backtrack here to get the last orc or whatever he hates for the ghost.
Alright. So look at plan, then we need to map up this area then. Every corner and crevice there is. We will find it and we will score it.
So you guys all should be able to see now or no?
Yep.
Except Hasna, maybe?
I would like to be able to see.
I think Miss Steve is the only one with light.
Steve casts light on Asma's shield.
Oh, I get to put on my new one. Cool.
How fancy.
Fancy.
Speaking of armor, Laura's going to cast mage armor.
Wow, fancy.
Seeing live is typically seen as that.
Not as fancy as what you're wearing now, Hasna. I'm assuming
it's never.
Well, I'm assuming she put the armor on.
Yes. If we were heading into a dangerous line, I don't think I'd be like, don't want to scratch it up.
Of course not. You want to keep it looking nice for Miribar.
It's a real conundrum, this note. I have no idea. I can't possibly fathom who wrote this.
Is he saying that sarcastically? Does he know?
Well, roll insight.
Well, you said it looks
Roll
like it's...
whatever the heck you need to roll to get your brain together.
You said it looks like a spell.
So if you guys recall, this place is kind of foggy and dark and not very conducive to light, so your vision is cut back a good amount.
I'm gonna go roll some insight. Oh shoot.
Well, you should get a move on.
Aww. I rolled a
Note
0.
aside.
I mean, what are you rolling insight for again?
To know if you're being sarcastic about not knowing whose note from, because I feel like you should.
Alright, here you go.
I rolled a nat 1 with a negative modifier, so it's 0.
Alright, well, we'll see what I roll then.
What are you trying to do?
Basically, I said something in character as Miribar that the note was a conundrum. He couldn't possibly know who it's from. And she wants insight to see if he does. So deception versus her insight.
Something tells me I can't figure it out.
How does he know?
Yeah, Hasna is not really sure if he's being honest or not, which is totally amazing to Miribar because he doesn't think he's doing a very good job at being deceptive.
I mean, that force.
We don't know if he was doing it on purpose or not. That could be he was trying to let her know, but it doesn't matter because she's pulling a Miribar and she's totally clueless.
This is not gonna happen.
I wonder what's going on.
We're gonna die before this happens. Somebody please just intervene.
I wonder what's going on between you two over there.
You guys need to have an intervention.
Either way.
Oh, please. We have to wait until Kylie's level 10 for that.
Yeah. Should we ride down this path of water or just go downstairs?
I prefer downstairs.
Alright. Azel's gonna take a running leap and jump the water.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Nowhere. How deep is the water?
It's probably a few feet deep, I would say. Well, maybe not a few feet. Maybe a foot and a half, 2 feet. But I need each person to make a. You can make either an athletics or an acrobatics check. Athletics if you're trying to just force your way through the water, or acrobatics if you're trying to jump across it.
Okay, I guess it's moving faster than I thought. I was gonna lay my cloak out for Kylier to walk over, a la what's his name? the walk in the puddle. What was his name? Sir Walter Raleigh.
Oh, right. I can just imagine you do it over it, and then the river just pushes it away. There it goes. Body cloak.
Yeah, it's not that far, is it?
So you said acrobatics or what was the other one?
Acrobatics or athletics, either one. Depending on if you think you can jump the river better, or do you think you can
What do you even call this a river? It's less than 5
just
feet wide.
brute force your way across the river without slipping.
I have an idea. I'm trying to work.
Miss
Come
Steve
here. I
makes
need
it
some assistance.
across like a champ, no problem at all. She
What is happening right now?
she
Come here.
takes like one step with a foot and then does a flip over the up into the air and lands on her feet and sticks the landing on the other side.
Hey, a bit of a show off, but okay, whatever.
Hey, Kyler, I want to make sure I don't end up like how you did last time and end up in the water. Mind give me a little bit of guidance? No. No.
Alright, why don't you all give us guidance?
Asna, while almost
God.
completing it, she does the same thing but doesn't quite stick the landing.
Is there a problem, Kyler?
Just give everyone guidance.
Nowhere is like, you know what, I got this, and he just like, he's got all that heavy armor and the river just can't push him over. He gets across the other side as well.
Do you, Kyler? Catherine?
Sure.
Alright.
Just go. Please go.
You're begrudgingly agreeing to this. I'm just saying, making sure.
That's her natural state of emotion there, Azal. Constant begrudgingly.
Azel runs and jumps and just plants his foot on the other side of the river barely.
I don't understand how this is difficult.
I would like
5
to
feet.
roll to push him backwards, just like a gentle push.
I will grab you.
You're gonna push him back into the water?
So,
No. But I'll think about it.
I would let you do that at an
Let's go for the
advantage
card.
because it would be pretty damn easy.
Alright. You know what? If I'm getting an advantage, I'll do it.
You know what's fun is now her hand is touching me. I'm just gonna grab both her arm with both my hands and do like.
Well,
snatch.
you're gonna do a check to see if you pull that off. But first, Hasna,
Right.
roll an attack on Azel with advantage.
I don't know how to roll an unarmed attack.
Just roll
it'd
strength
be
advantage.
D20 plus your strength.
Yeah, just roll strength advantage.
Alright.
And proficiency, actually.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
Just
Heavy
add,
proficiency, 'cause
just
you are-
add 2 to the roll. Our proficiency bonus isn't too big. We're doing right now. We're still low level.
With advantage. Plus 2, 19. Cool.
So I think you probably pulled it off. Now, Azel, roll another athletics check. Or no, let's see.
Yeah, I'm grabbing her. I don't know why it wouldn't
Yeah.
be athletics.
yeah, it would be like
Yeah,
a grapple,
grapple.
Yeah, roll an athletics and see if you can grapple her. And he does.
I'm throwing her into the water.
Right as you land, Azel, you're surprised because there's like a stiff arm to push you right back into the water. And as you start going back, you reach forward and grab both hands around Azel's arm and pull her into the water
arm.
ahead of you. You both are in the water.
Playful.
Remember this, Hasna.
I was trying to be playful. It was like a
I'm gonna look
friendly
over
shrug.
at Borobar, or Miss Steve is gonna look over at Borobar and see if she detects any hints of jealousy.
Yeah,
Or
of course he's
he's just
jealous. He
confused.
wanted to push
Oblivious.
Zell into the
Feet.
water.
He's
So
got a very
5,
deadpan
10,
look on his face
15.
right now.
I was in the middle of a place where we kill things that are trying to kill us. It's not the time to be playful. I got out of the water, dog. I don't know why you're dragging me.
No, you didn't.
No, like I'm.
Asna pushed you in, and you grabbed her arm, and you both went in.
Out of curiosity, how fast is water? Then is this rapids or what is this?
Fast-moving water, yep. And it slants sharply. So you go just like you were in rapids. And let's see. Asna, you take 1 point of damage, bludgeoning. And Azel, you take 4.
Oh no! Wait, no. Oops.
So,
Kylie-
Kylier and Borbar, you guys are still on the other side. Let's see. Oh, Kylier.
Yep, that happened.
Borvar is gonna, I guess, take out a bit of rope
You know what?
thing.
You know what? As this river sweeps me down, because that's what it's going to do,
you
I'm going to just try and make it look like I'm going after them.
Well, I'm gonna make my guidance check there, or my athletics. Either I'll go with you or not. We'll see.
Kylier, you fall into the water, but you don't really get swept down the stream as like they did. Borbar, what would you like to do there, sir?
I am leaping across with that athletics check
Okay.
before the guidance wears off. And
Borbar takes a run and jumps, and as he's up in the air, he kind of like wiggles his ass, and he lands on the other side of the river and just kind of stumbles along, going, "That's right,
Yeah, you
I'm
ever
bad."
get to see
Yeah,
that
you like that
big
river?
buffalo?
Do you look back at Kylier and Azel and Asna that's in the water?
yeah, I'm gonna take out some rope and see if I can't give them advantage on getting back out of the river as I toss it down the rapids as it brings it down to them.
Okay. You guys can all roll another. I would say this would just be an athletics check, but I'll give you advantage because Borbar has thrown a rope down there to you guys. As Zell is able to work his way back up, and Kylier is able to work her way back up.
Oh, I forgot to roll Portent again. Whoops. Let me just quickly do that. Alright, so new rolls. Okay, those aren't too bad. That's actually not bad rolls. 11's are not too great, but 15's fantastic.
Hasna, did you roll?
I clicked to roll, but it didn't.
Yeah, click on your character and then roll. Okay, yeah, we'll probably be at it till probably about midnight or a little after.
Oh, dang.
But yeah, if I don't see you after, I'll definitely see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it, man. Thanks for joining.
This isn't gonna end well.
Hasna's like more or less holding onto the rope, kind of bouncing along the rocks. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, as she's pulled along. And Borbar actually pulls her up, just brute strength pulling her up back onto the shore.
Are we done playing around, kids? Or do you want to play in the water some more? I mean, that wasn't rhetorical, but alright, I'll take that answer anyways. Anyways, up front, Hasna, if you need to throw someone push someone into the water, we like, I don't know, nowhere or something. At least then he won't be battered about the rocks.
Noted.
Okay. So now what are you guys going to do?
Marching order.
Yep.
Are you guys in your marching order right there?
No.
I don't think so. It's not
Well,
our
front
typical
line should be
marching
first.
order.
Who's first? Nowhere?
A frontliner should be first.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Or
crazy.
probably,
Hard to tell where everyone is.
or I would probably ask Kylier to stay back just in case, you know, we get ambushed from behind at some point, and having somebody to help the back line, so to speak, would be nice. But up to her.
Whatever.
All right.
You actually have some ranged magic on you, unlike the other two.
And you guys are pretty familiar with this place, and you see the little bit of like rotting sturge fur and stuff. That's just about all that's left of the sturges you guys defeated in here last time you were there.
Oh, pleasant.
You see up ahead, or you probably don't see it at this point, but you definitely hear running water.
By the way, Catherine, did you heal Kylier up? You're still about half life on my screen.
Oh, I never fixed that. Nope.
Yeah, we want to make sure you got everything you normally have back.
No, that damage is emotional.
That would be from
Oh,
Hasna, not Kylier.
How much emotional damage does Nowhere take?
Yeah, nowhere in Hasna, you're at 1% health.
I was gonna say, nowhere. Roll death saving throw.
Suffering from uncontrollable sobbing.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Okay, what happened to Nowhere wasn't that bad, but having
Has no
writing a
that's
love
fair.
note to someone and then having them go too early in the morning to deal with this. Look at this dumb note. Showing it people. It's special. Miribar's a bully.
It's almost like he's constantly echoing down the halls about how terrible this note is. He's not, but that's what you're making it sound like he's doing.
This is what Hasna feels. Hasna being dramatic? No! Never.
Not Hasna.
It must be that time of the month again.
I take it back. Tear up that note.
So once again, I'll read this. The descending fissure
I
opens
take it
up
back.
abruptly
You're awful.
into a very high cavern. Its ceiling easily 40 feet or more overhead. The stairway continues to wind down along a ledge. It follows the northern wall. That's the one that you guys came in on. A fast-moving stream about 5 foot wide runs across the floor of the chamber from the north and disappears under a low stone overhang to the south, and a larger passageway exits to the southeast and the northeast.
Are we moving, or is my computer screen frozen?
I'm waiting for the one in front of me to move.
Steve. We're gonna have to roll to get across this too, huh?
No, it's a little easier to get across it at this point.
Okay.
I'm trying to move.
Steve's weighing her options.
Does she want to take a step forward? That's too predictable.
If you remember, the stream goes into the wall to the south. The opening is about 3 feet above the stream, so you're probably definitely going to get wet going through there if you went that way.
So it's APIs, Andrew. They're killing the computer.
I just remembered. Why do I need to wait for anybody? We can move through each other at half speed.
You want to be in the front?
way. Poor Bar's remembered his life and how it works.
All right, Borbar, you want to be in the front?
As
It's
far as he's
alright, I'll
concerned,
protect
everything's
him.
dead. At
All
least
right,
a
so
little
we've
bit.
explored this way. Let's just go this way then.
I can't even move right now.
I agree. We should probably take the northeast.
Your token's not moving?
Well, you know how my computer gets when everybody's moving at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all lagged out. I'm gonna try Firefox.
Well, Chrome does eat up RAM. You really shouldn't be using it.
Well, sometimes I gotta switch back because Firefox does the same thing, and then Chrome works fine, and then I don't know.
Take a look on the internet for quick ways to clear your cache. I have a button on my desktop. It's basically a button that I set up. I just click on that and it clears out all my cache on my browser and everything. If things start lagging, I just click on that, double click it, and back to what I'm doing. So which way you guys looking to go?
We haven't been up here, right?
Nope,
Northeast,
you've
not yet,
not
no.
been that way.
I think nowhere would probably want to leave no stone unturned.
That is our goal.
Nowhere is gonna stand here, and he's gonna listen around to see if he can hear anything. Any threats, I guess.
Come on, Hat. No, we're moving now. Let's go.
Roll me a perception check. Let me see here. I'm going to tell you what you see first. Several passages branch away from this large ceiling cavern. To the north, a carved square mounted tunnel shows that someone has been at work in these caves. A gate of rough-hewn timber blocks a small passage to the northeast. 3 other passageways wind off toward the south. And nowhere smells a heavy animal smell. And now, he's kind of edged himself forward enough to where He has guests.
Guests?
Well, your token can see them. You kept moving forward until you're in view of these creatures.
I don't see anything on my screen.
So about 100 years ago, the orcs that were besieging Kundakar tunneled into these dwarven stronghold. And the cavern they emerged in now serves as a guard post and a mustering point.
So are you saying I see something?
Can you not see something with nowhere when you click on nowhere?
No, I don't see any tokens.
Are they maybe on the GM layer?
They might be.
Not what I expected.
So, nowhere roll a Constitution saving throw. This stench that you smell seems to be emanating from this thing, and you're effectively poisoned at this moment, just from the stench.
Yeesh.
Oh,
Describe the stench for me.
Have you ever say you've gone to a store, you know, like a little convenience store, and this dude with long hair and a muscle t-shirt has been, say he's maybe a construction worker or a bricklayer, and he's not only really sweaty, his shirt's covered, it's soaked, but he's got long, stringy, greasy hair. And you can smell it. And it smells like 10-day-old sweat, but it's just like oozing from every pore of his body. And it almost makes you gag. That's kind of a good description, I guess.
Making me gag out of character, but yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
I was a little hungry after this game. Not anymore. Thanks for curing that.
No, I've had to deal with I've dealt with worse. This is like
So
an
it's
average person I encounter.
it's a very strong musk, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but I like my description better.
Yeah. Okay.
And this creature just like springs forward, surprising nowhere. And he's coming at you with his... have you guys seen a picture of this guy yet? Or know what this is?
I don't know what it is, but we haven't seen a picture of it.
We never encountered it, so I don't think we quite know what it is.
Or you should see that there.
Oh, good.
Troglodytes. Froggy lizard people.
And he first... he's going to try to grab you with his claws.
No means no.
Nowhere's got his new armor on, right?
Nowhere doesn't have his armor. Oh yeah, he does have his armor.
Yeah, he got full plate back in the Miribar. So he should be at, I think, a 20 AC.
He
Yeah,
does hit with a nice crit and does 9 slashing damage with one claw. And what's his AC?
20.
He grabs with the other claw because he's got you held in his nasty claw. It's just like getting some of his stink on you. And he claws you with his other one and does another 6 slashing. And he's like, it looks tasty. And he misses with his bite. And he tries to drag you into him with take a big bite. And your stomach is like ready to upchuck. Okay, so everybody can roll initiative. So, Nowhere, Hasna, and Azel roll a perception check. Okay. Don't really notice anything, at least at this point. So, Miss Steve, what are you going to do?
Steve is going to go here. And she's going to fire. She's gonna cast Bless on Nowhere, Hasna, and herself. I think. No. Nowhere, Hasna, and Azel. Casting Bless.
Sorry.
You do anything else?
No.
Okay, what's nowhere to? With his stanky self.
Kylier's never gonna let him know.
Or Kylier.
I think. Dang. I think he's gonna do Shield of Faith. No, he's not gonna do that. Do all these smites? Oh, they require a hit, right?
Yep.
They usually require a bonus action to put on his weapon first and then a hit. Because you can't do them before. It's not like a Divine Smite.
I think Nora's just gonna take the dodge action. Can I? Can I make roll a save to see if I'm still poisoned?
What does the poison do as well?
So at the start of his turn. At the start of let's see. You're poisoned until the start of the creature's next turn.
Okay.
So it's going to wear off at the start of the creature's next turn.
Now, what does the poison do, though?
Gives you disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Then I think Nora's probably just gonna hold up his shield and he's gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
That'll end his turn. Hasna should be blessed too.
So Miribar.
Alright. Feet. Let's see. He's got a pretty good line of sight to that guy. Try to lob a firebolt that is our friendly troglodyte here.
You definitely hit him.
Alright. And he'll move.
It burns a little brighter because this oozy smell coming from him seems to like feed the flames a little bit, you know?
Ugh, gross. It's like a bit flammable. I pity no
You
one.
notice something is really weird in that as the flames hit his skin kind of like adjusts to the color of the flames to make him blend in with the fire.
Ugh, weird. And that'll be Borbar's turn.
Okay. Oh, you did. Let's see.
Made my movement, made my action.
All right. Collier.
Alright. Let's see if my computer's gonna play nice tonight.
No, I told it not to.
Alright, that's as close as I can get.
Go to PetSmart, get some new hamsters.
I actually have something prepared that I haven't used before. That's probably a big surprise.
You put on a gas mask or a COVID mask, we'll call it.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at this thing.
Okay.
Oh my
Cool.
god. This poor thing is about to get, like, destroyed. It's like a really front-loaded first-level spell if you're able to hit with it.
Oh, damn! I didn't realize it did that much damage.
Yeah, 46, I believe.
Oh,
Bam!
plus advantage on the next person who attacks it, I believe.
Yep.
He is feeling all right and nice and stinky and slimy, and all of a sudden, bam! And he's like almost ready to fall over. Anything else?
No, that's it.
You don't stand there and flex. You're like, yeah, I just hit you for like more than 80% of your life.
Let's see. I has now, he says in his best troglodyte, sultry voice.
Oh.
Sounds like gravel mixed with muddy water.
He's emitting lots of pheromones, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What's your bless
don't-
to?
What did I roll for the bless again?
D4.
Yeah. For some reason my brain wanted to do a d6.
Holy
Yeah.
bards.
She's like, she goes, just holding her breath so she doesn't smell a stench. So she's unaffected by it. And he's looking at you like you're good enough to eat.
I am, but
So he's he's going to
Wow.
he's going to claw at you.
I am, but you need.
I'm
I'm not
taken,
ready
but I'm
for
also
that now.
not.
And
I'm engaged to be married. He just doesn't know it.
So he takes a big slash at you as he comes up. He's like, slashes and does 6 slashing damage. Gets you right across the shoulder there.
even with my 20 AC now?
Yeah, he got a good chunk of you there.
Oh. How much damage did I take?
6 slashing.
Oh, but that's like 6 whole points, man. Going to
Wow, and he gets you just as good with his other claw and does another 5 slashing.
This is what I get for being good enough to eat.
Game,
And
you know you can toss those dice.
He's got both hands grappled around you and he pulls you in to take a big bite.
This is what I get for having chiseled abs.
But this guy's just having the worst luck with getting dinner for tonight. So he misses with his bite. Gazelle?
Alrighty. Just gonna plain old warrior mark him, try to shoot him with a bow. Doo-doo-doo. Nope.
Whoops.
I don't think that'll hit.
No, it didn't. Actually, let me see. With a 12, yes, you actually do hit.
Ah. Me.
He's like, he's just like a big greasy construction worker with sweaty
Why'd my
skin.
not roll?
The hard thing would be to grapple him because it just slip on all the slimy sweat on him.
I
But-
don't think any of us wants to grapple him.
But maybe
He'll
a big
take
bear
14
hug,
force damage.
and that finishes him off. And then, Hasna, do you do anything?
I mean, he's dead.
I'm going to say, Hasna and Nowhere and Borobar roll a perception check.
Oh,
Don't forget, you got bless.
I know, but do you know my perception?
Bless doesn't work for perception, and guidance works for perception.
Heck, take that back.
You can also, rolling is the biggest part. If you roll a nat 20, well, it don't matter what your perception is.
That's a lie. Nat 20s don't
Oh.
matter on skill checks.
Oops. Ignore that plus 2.
Borobar seemed to be pretty perceptive.
Just ignore that plus 2, but yeah, normal rolls.
I am so perceptive, guys. Kaz is known for 2 things: her perception and her chiseled abs.
Nowhere.
A lot of chiseled abs.
Andrew. You gonna roll perception for Nowhere?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay, Borobar, you hear a click come from the east.
Just heard something over there. He'll point in the direction of the east to everybody.
Nowhere, you're hearing this growl come from along the wall for your northeast. And as you're doing that, you also notice a rank smell is coming from the southeast. Kind of familiar smell. So roll another perception. Nowhere.
Jeez. He's too busy thinking of Kylier.
Yes, what he's been known for when he daydreams.
Who invited the spook?
Oh my... How did Nowhere miss the bear?
He heard. Somebody heard a click.
Oh my god.
That was the troglodyte unlocking the door for the bear to
Why
come
would it
out.
do that?
Oh, okay then.
His pet
So
bear
Nowhere saw a door open and this bear came waltzing through.
charging through more like it.
Okay, God.
But the bear does. He's rolling initiative. He doesn't get surprised, but the troglodyte does. He slashes at Nowhere with his first claw, and he slashes and does 5 across his back. And then he.
Disadvantage.
What's that?
Nowhere's dodging.
Well, yeah, he rolled a 22 on his. Oh, it's a disadvantage. So no, he missed on both his attacks.
Woo!
But he's still going to try to bite you because you smell delicious.
I've got a heady musk.
That and your aftershave, you know, just mix it with it perfectly.
He does bite into you, though. He does 13 bite damage. This guy's a lot hungrier than the last one. He bites a little bit better. Oh, bear, you suck.
Yeah, boo boo.
Oh, troglodyte, you suck.
Hey,
I
something
just
rolled
really
lower
good
than I
initiative
did.
on those guys.
Yeah. Hey, wait. Nah, wait, no, we're good.
So, Miss Steve, you're up.
Did Hasna get a turn?
Yeah, I was like, are we skipping me?
Yeah, no. Just
Okay.
Well, I guess.
no, we're not skipping it.
I mean, like, I guess. As long as nobody hurts me for the next round, I'm okay with it.
I'd say, technically skipping you would be the best course of action because it skips the troglodyte in them too.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm okay with that. So you want to move on to Steve as long as they don't get their turn.
Well, the troglodyte already went for the surprise round. So, I'm not going to give him another attack because he sucked on his roll. But the bear will get to go.
I'll do my fighting spirit, so I'll have advantage. And I'll take those extra hit points in case I get chomped. And then smack. But good smack.
What happened? You must cross the face. How dare you?
I mean, yeah, it's a crossface, but with like a rapier. So it's pretty
So
cool.
you're attacking the bear or the troglodyte?
Troglodyte.
You jab your rapier right into him. And then you pull it out just to let his wound bleed a little bit more.
Oh yeah, that's guaranteed with a smack.
Anything else?
I'll end my turn.
Let's see. And the bear, is attacking you. Because you attacked his buddy.
I mean, I don't really know if they're buddies. I mean, it's a bear.
Yeah, you think the bear would be like, oh, this guy really stinks, like it knows that big, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, he keeps the bear in a cage. Come on.
Yeah. How close can they really be?
Maybe
If
it's
anything, the bear loves the smell of something like a troglodyte. It's a must.
And that
The bear does have a keen sense of smell.
Chomp on the troglodyte. Chomp on the troglodyte.
The bear takes a big claw at Hasna. He
Ah.
sees her attacking the troglodyte, and he misses Hasna.
For some reason, they're on the same side. Just dumb because it's a bear and a troglodyte. Like, whoever's communication is this troglodyte druid, some sort of beast master. Like, come on, what is this? Did it raise it from a cub? Huh?
Ever heard of the old saying, a troglodyte and a bear walk into a bar and come out as best friends?
This bear has been trained exactly by this troglodyte because he misses with both of his claws, but then he takes a big bite out of Hasna. He heard the rumor that she's quite tasty, and he's like, needs a little salt.
Rude.
He does 11 piercing damage, Hasna.
Ow! Oof. Alright, I'm okay. I'm chilling. There goes my temp hit points I got for this very reason.
It's lucky you thought of that. Miss Steve, you're up.
Yeah.
Alright, Steve is gonna healing word nowhere as a bonus action.
Yeah, because you can't let him die while you're playing his character.
Yeah, really. Shit.
Yeah, that's bad on you.
You only want to wreck his relationships, not his actual character, though.
Yeah, I'm not. When I say sabotage, I don't mean like I'm gonna get your character killed. I'm just.
Yeah, you can't reap the rewards of him trying to salvage his relationships if he's dead.
Yeah, at Nowhere's funeral,
Yes, I can.
Kylie was like, yeah, there was that weird moment where he did that. Seemed really,
No.
like, unlike
The
him.
boar bar. Yes, I can.
I don't
The
count
ring.
that.
And I'll tell
I would
the
love
dad,
for
the
Nowhere
troglodyte.
to be a part of Mystique.
Okay.
Troglodyte took some damage. It looks like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So wisdom save. 15 is this DC.
He doesn't seem at his brightest today. So he takes 12 necrotic. It's interesting the way your card there writes it out instead of rolls it, you know, or puts it on a sheet.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do the attack thing, so if you put double brackets around the dice roll, it'll roll it in the thing for
The
you.
card, yeah.
I mean, that's
so.
cool. I mean, maybe it's for that particular spell. Maybe it makes it easier to figure out.
And that ends. Actually, I'm going to move one step back here. I'm going to continue concentrating on bless, and I will end my turn.
This troglodyte that looked like he was going to dinner. He did get a bite there, and he's not paying attention to his surroundings well enough, and suddenly now his brain just became a little bit of gray matter. Nowhere.
Nowhere is going to try and wrestle this bar with a spell and an attack roll.
Grapple. Let's go for it. I believe in you.
Just suplex the bear. Show who's boss.
All right, awesome. I'm going to do Wrathful Smite as a bonus action. And I'm going to try to hit with my Warhammer. Ooh.
Wow, he does hit. There's 8 bludgeoning, and the smite does another 4. 12.
Yeah, he has to make a wisdom save or he's frightened of me.
That'll load you. Oh, wait, that's nowhere, right?
Oh, yeah, it's nowhere. Sorry to roll it as, but I'm clicking on his sheet. I'm trying to post the spell card here.
And we appreciate you.
Hey, you said that's a wisdom save, right?
Correct.
And he's frightened of you. And what is his? What happens from him being afraid of you?
I think he has disadvantage on attacks against me, and he can't move closer to me. Is that how it works?
Yeah, he can't move closer, and he gets disadvantage on any ability check or attack rolls made while you're within line of sight of him. To anything.
And yeah, so he took a total of 12 damage, and he is frightened of me.
Like, smacked him with your, like, mace, and then you got a vision of a bearskin rug, and now he's terrified.
Like in that movie, I think it's The Great Outdoors with John Candy, when he shoots that bear or whatever, and it just takes off.
Sorry, never seen it.
Yeah, all these classic movies, all these young kids don't see.
Andrew, you're like good, like 10 years older than me,
At least.
at least.
I
Was
don't know
nowhere
how
doing
old
anything else?
Anyone is.
No, nowhere is done. That's everything.
Okay, Borbar.
10 feet up. Complete line of sight. Borbar is going to cast his tried and true Scorching Ray. Make some attack rolls here. So first one's going to be on the Troglodyte. Let's roll that. It looks good. Alright, so that's the first ray.
Where are you sending these rays to?
This first one's gonna be the Troglodyte. Here.
Okay, and the other two?
I guess the bear. So the last two at the bear.
Yeah, the reason I ask is you need to know where you're sending them before you send them all. Instead of, like, send one at one, and then if it kills him, you don't send any more. But if it doesn't kill him and you send more of them, that's... Like, it's not like you can see into the future, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Well,
kind of.
Borbar can,
You've
but not
got
exactly
portents.
precise. Yeah, I was gonna say. Eventually, Borbar, when he gets all those divination spells, he'll be able to see all kinds of things. But we're still working our way up to that. And there we go. So all the rolls
You
out.
know what
First
Borbar
one's on the
can't
troglodyte,
see?
the last two are on the bear. Damn.
Borbar can't see obvious love.
Yep. I mean, he's pretty sure it's from nowhere, that letter, alright?
You take that back. You know that's not true.
And by the way, that wrathful smite is concentration, so I'm concentrating on that fear.
And
Himself with that. That's so
that
sad.
done, Borbar is going to move back down here with his last bit of his movement and kind of stay in the... No, he'll just move down here. Get a good view of the battle and that.
Yeah, the bear is not faring too well now. Come here.
Get him.
Mm.
Are you going
Which
to
is
take
this
this
guy
from that
named
bear?
Bolt again? Oh shoot! I don't know why that's at advantage.
It's all right. You,
Pretty sure it misses though.
that big old gnarly bear managed to dodge.
All right.
He definitely jiggles his belly. I know what it is. He hasn't got to his winter weight, so he's pretty nimble.
It's a World of Warcraft bear where they have really high dodge stats.
Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Rizzo.
Troglodyte dodged a lot faster than I thought I would. Big old bear. Grr. Gonna planar warrior mark him. Then we'll shoot him with the longbow.
Is that a spell you cast, or is that just an ability?
Here. I do it all the time, so. That.
Can you just do that every time?
He's the type of ranger you want in your planar event.
Yeah, I can do that as often as I want, whenever I want, as long as I have a bonus action.
Cool.
Yeah, it's great. An extra damage at turn everything to force. Yeah. I'm assuming that hits Doc.
Yeah.
So if you get multiple attacks, does that count on them too?
Only
No.
one of them.
No. Yeah, it says
Only-
the next time you hit with a creature attack.
So he'll take 14 force damage. But still, another D8 on top of a Lombow's D8 already is just nice.
He's looking
Yeah,
really
we're,
bad
like, playing
on.
a lot of like planar.
Hmm?
Planar travel in this game is Zell's tea and like biscuits here.
I can find you a portal within a mile to any plane.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Take this to Avernus.
We going plane chase? We can go plane chase.
Does Giselle do anything else?
No, I'll end my turn.
I
Hasn't
want to go to this.
Who's your buddy?
Hey, Hasna, want to go find that picnic basket?
In response to that, I would like to use my fighting spirit once again, because oh boy, I don't look too good. And smack, but with advantage. Oh heck.
I did.
He's hit. He's falling to the ground. He goes, put out forest fires.
Oh, so it's smoky.
That was.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah.
We just killed an national
you. Get rid of forest fire. As Borbor kills them with fucking scorching rays and fire bolts.
How
Oh, he's really not gonna like me.
bear's pelt?
What's that?
How damaged is this bear's pelt?
You want to skin it? I can skin it for you.
I do want to skin it.
Well, it's got some burn marks and some holes in it and things like that.
They can be repaired.
Yeah, mending. Let's see, we get some mending.
Someone have the mending spell?
No.
Look at Borobar.
Most
Maybe there's someone who in a town who knows mending.
well, it wouldn't be a furred pelt then. You'd have to tan it and leather it, but bear leather would be pretty hardy, just like any deer leather.
What I really want is I want to wear it like a
Oh, the head
shaman. Yeah.
If you want a Zilla
God.
fit it out for you, you have to convince him. He knows how to.
Every session is like a freaking like dress Mystive up in some new garb.
Does Steve
we
want to
do that?
wear it?
I
Convince him.
totally do.
Convince him. Give me a reason why Azil should skin this bear.
Okay, I'm gonna say it'll make a great rug for your den.
Oh, then you can
I
keep
see
it.
what you did there. Bears, deads. Very, very glad. Very.
If
good.
you can,
For your,
if
for your
you
hunter
could
lodge.
take the stench, you could get some of that troglodyte skin that tends to change color to its surroundings.
That's some nice stuff.
Thank
But I'm gonna start with the bear because her joke is pretty good, and also we can just sell it. It'll take some days to tan it out. Well, you don't want leather; you just want the hide. Well,
Yeah.
there's actually there's a streamer over there. We can clean it out over there. And it's gonna take a few hours to clean it.
So, does any of you guys have animal handling?
Nope. Proficiency? No.
I'll tell you, we all handle that animal if that's what you mean.
Let me see, actually.
Nowhere does not.
I do!
How's that does?
Farm girl!
Yeah, I do not ride mounts like a cavalier, so I do not have animal handling.
Steve really should have it.
Because I would tend to the sheep.
Well, there's a reason Mystive left the farm, you know.
Yeah, really. She wasn't a good milkmaid.
Yeah.
She milked the cow, alright, but it wasn't very well milked.
So this room, you can kind of see up here where the troglodytes were. Not really anything up there. This is the bear in. You can kind of see in there.
I want to go
It's
see
a
what's
door
up there.
to us. We can't see in it.
You guys all right? You took quite a walloping up front.
I don't see how you can't see in it. I don't see the door on it.
It's a solid wall for us.
Better.
Who needs healing?
Yeah, it's a solid
I
wall
would say
for us.
I have less than half of my usual.
Now we can.
Blood.
Yeah, half of my usual blood in my body. Less
How many people got banged
my
up
usual.
here?
I'm pretty heckin' smacked, and nowhere's pretty heckin' smacked.
Is
Big
it
bear
just
pen.
the two of them?
Looks like it.
Yeah,
I
we were
do
the only
lay on
ones with them.
hands.
There was a sturdy timber
I think-
gate that has been opened, is unlatched. It's a small
Is there a
cave
baby
here.
bear in there?
Nothing really in the room except bear droppings and
Oh,
Some
how
bones.
bad off is nowhere? Can he just like do his lay on hands thing, or
Yeah, he can. When is that reset? Is that a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
so?
So you may want to think about it. Yeah. 'Cause you don't need to go up to full life.
Maybe I'll wait.
Oh, damn it!
How about
I
this? I
whispered
have an
that.
idea.
10 points of healing for Hazza.
Yay!
I'm casting Goodberry. And here you go, nowhere. Eat.
What does that give you?
Each berry gives them 1 health. I'm giving them all the berries.
How many is that?
Get 10 health. 10 health. Eat the strawberries, nowhere.
Nowhere. Crams them all in his mouth. He's like, good.
The only thing
Yeah.
over in this area that you haven't gone is you see that there's like an opening in the wall to your southeast over here. You've been down here before.
No, we haven't.
You have. That was the Glitterhome where you went and attacked the creatures up on the wall. Or they came down to greet you, I guess.
Something similar, yeah. So, Steve, you're wanting this pelt, right?
How long is it going to take to harvest?
Realistically, it's gonna take a few hours to clean it properly.
No, that's up to the rest of the party.
It'll take like an hour just to skin it, and probably like an extra 2 hours to properly clean it.
Well, we can just skin it and clean it later.
Didn't in the
What do you
olden
wanna-
days they used to tanned it by peeing on it?
Well, do you want to? Well,
People pee
you can
on it.
tan it by using the brain matter of the animal.
I think
The only thing is,
peeing on it's so much easier.
sure you can pee on your tanned hides, but I don't like doing that stuff. But we're not tanning it. She wants the pelt. So we need
You'd
to clean
rather
the pelt.
squeeze that brain matter in between your fingers and mush it all around.
Does any of you magic users know anything to preserve things? Because we need to preserve this pelt before it starts to decay for Steve. Which is usually within usually within like 2 to 3 days, the pelt's gonna start decaying. The hairs start falling off.
Wait a minute. If only my computer worked.
Purify food and drink?
It's not, if you want to cut the meat from the berry can, it's gonna be tough.
Just wondering.
I can clean it during a short rest, essentially.
I can get back all my fighting spirits in a short rest.
If you don't want to take a short rest, I can clean this pelt, and the people who need rest can rest.
We can do
But
that.
I'm also good not taking a short rest.
Yeah, same.
If the bear pelt can wait till tomorrow, I can cast gentle repose on it. I don't know. Is the head still attached? I think I need eyes for that.
You need to actually cast it, and you put copper coins on the pelt on the creature, where the copper coins have to stay on it.
Yeah, that's the closest I got.
We really just need salt. We're losing people on this call. We lost Hasna, or we lost Chris,
Wow.
and we lost there's Sienna. Where's Chris at?
He said his computer is being slow.
Oh. Yeah, realistically, it's gonna take the pelt's gonna decay. If you want to give a reason in game, otherwise you can go ahead. This isn't personal experience though. So tanning things is so much easier, but longer still.
As Nick grabs a bear head and puts it over his head there.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to
Demonstrate.
put that over your head before you clean it. Otherwise, that blood is gonna like get all over you, blood and fat.
Nice. And brain matter, don't forget that.
Oh no, well, the skull would still be attached. Well,
Would
no,
would it preserve your hair if you were going bald if you put brain matter on it?
No, brain matter is used for. The brain is used for tanning, but we're not trying to tan it.
Well, you know,
Like I said,
hey,
it can
if it
be-
was the summer and you were going on a cruise,
I don't know, Doc.
sprinkle some
I can
brain
go get
matter,
some deer. I can go to the
get a
butcher's.
tan.
Yeah, I can go to the butcher shop nearby, and get a deer from you probably during deer season. Send you the brain matter, see what happens.
Cool. You always wanted some brain matter.
I'll have to send you like the whole chuck of the deer though, like the whole thing. I hope you have it in a deep freeze.
I live in
Shit
Michigan.
smells.
So, I see a cam trying to load.
Yes, Chris.
Aw, classic Chris.
We're gonna try to decide if we're gonna take a short rest or ignore the bear.
I'm good taking a short rest. I'm also good not taking a short rest. Like, I think only. Oh,
The heck?
how many of us benefit from a short rest?
You.
Yeah, it's just me.
He did Channel Divinity. Nowhere if he did Channel Divinity.
Yeah, but you
But
guys
neither-
didn't. You guys don't need it. So, I say.
But
No.
you would nowhere can spend one hit dice and get more health back.
Well,
Yeah.
let's check out the rest of this area. If we need to take a short rest, then we can do that at the same time.
That sounds fair. See if Chris gets back in time. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, no camera, sorry, but yeah, I can at least be here, boys, for the last little bit.
Be here in spirit. So let's check out the area then.
Still moving everything.
Nowhere is going to peek in down this, kind of look into this room, see what he sees.
Okay. A trickle of water seeping down from the hillside above reaches this irregular cavern, nourishing a profusion of fungus, weird puffballs, tall caps, and patches of fuzzy mold in various colors. A golden brown carpet of mold covers an old skeleton and rusted mail in the southern part of the room, and a narrow passageway leads to another small room beyond this one. A surprisingly bright sword gleams in the skeleton's bony grasp.
God, that sounds like a trap.
Don't you have Major Hand?
Oh yeah, I do.
Can't you
No,
just magically get the sword?
Nowhere is gonna point out the sword to Mystive. Mystive is gonna come over here, and she's gonna try and mage hand the sword out of the skeleton's grasp.
You guys just got a handout?
Ooh, love handouts. Is it
I like
locations?
handouts.
Locations.
Computer does not like handout though.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's 22. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of fur.
Wait,
Some
what's
fur
that?
moss. A handout 22 for Virgin Fury. Yeah, that.
Ooh. Seems like a
Area
trap.
22.
A trap I would call for.
Yeah, I don't
A
want.
nice shiny sword. Held by a skeleton.
I'm gonna wrestle it out.
It might be a
with my
nice
mage hand.
skeleton.
Ew.
Yeah, it's nice little fur blanket he has on him.
Mhm.
Got this, Steve.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I was going to mage hand the sword out of the skeleton's grasp.
You can tell that the skeleton is that of a dwarf. I'm not sure what the range of a mage hand is.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. As you pull the sword out, you notice that these spores eject this plume of nastiness into the air. And you pull the sword out of the skeleton's grasp. And what do you do with it?
Bring it over to me to bring it closer, maybe within like 5 feet of me. And I want to kind of get a look at it. And once I kind of take a look at it, I'm going to call over Borobar and see if he can tell me anything about this sword.
You can tell that there's a familiar smith's mark on it. And from your past experience with it, you could tell that it's Durgaden's smith's mark.
Jackpot.
What type of sword is it?
It's a long sword.
Does it look exceptional in any way, or does it just look like your regular sword?
It's very bright, very clean. So I would say it does look very nice.
I'm going to hand it to Borobar and say, what do you think? Does this thing look magical?
I don't know. Let me check. Let's see.
I'm actually going to mage hand it over to him. I'm just going to float it over to him and let him look. I'm not going to touch it.
As soon as I can, I'll Arcana check it, see if it has any sort of magical tell signs.
You can go ahead and roll your Arcana check. You notice that it feels very, very balanced. Maybe a little bit unnaturally so.
Could be magical. I'll leave it with me for a couple of minutes so I can work my magic and see what it does.
Sounds fair enough.
You have Identify?
Yep, I will ritually cast it. So 11 minutes from now, I will be casting.
You can tell that it's a +1 longsword that Durgaden, the ancient dwarven smith, crafted.
Finely crafted. This sword is indeed magical. It's got a little bit more kick to it, a little easier to swing around. Anybody wants it?
Well, all of us except Nowhere has a magical weapon.
Does he?
Yeah, Kyler has her magical sword we got from our first adventure. I have the dagger we found, and
I can't give it to Nowhere.
Hasna has a rapier.
Yeah.
I don't see a magical sword for Nowhere.
No, we're saying
He doesn't have
to
one.
give it.
That's what I'm saying. He's the only one that doesn't have one out of us frontliners.
I think Nowhere deserves it then. I don't believe I'll be parlaying up in front anymore. My days of that are done.
Yeah, when you do it with a great sword.
I do it with a quarterstaff now, and I won't ever be doing it again. This is a walking stick as far as you guys are concerned.
You say that. Did the enemy say that? We'll have to see.
It won't be when I throw hunks of fire at them, they won't.
Man, your connection's like real bad.
But
Yeah, you're
the
like
game?
crackling.
Yeah,
that's what happens when you're on a laptop. I think I can switch back to my desktop here.
I think
So-
yeah, you're running out of RAM or something for the sound and video and whatnot.
But it was funny because I briefly heard hugs of fireball.
Hurls. Hurls a fireball, Hasna.
But I
He's
heard
not going to hug you. Yelling at
Hasna
her.
put her arms down.
I mean, I would have played out the letter more, but then we all went to this mine. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
we'll have to wait.
You know what? You know, I think that this means that there needs to be a second letter.
I want to see this
One
letter.
letter.
Miribar wakes up from slumber to take his night watch, and he finds like 10 more letters in his bag the next day. What the hell?
God.
I worked really hard on the last one, and I mean, I don't really know spells or anything. I thought that's how it would look, and yeah.
You basically
It's
just
a
like
lot more straightforward.
basically make like an anagram of your name. It's like, solve it, please solve it.
So are you guys deciding to push on here or what?
That's a good question. Let's see where this connects. And then we can
Okay,
come back to the bear
so-
pelt.
Okay, so I put this longsword on his sheet. Why is it adding a D10 to this?
Because the long sword's versatile.
Long.
It can be
Yes.
one-handed or two-handed.
But it's rolling it as 1d8 plus 2 plus a 1d10.
It's a separate thing, isn't it? You just unclick it in the.
Oh, got it. Well, how come it's
Two
If
not...
different
you-
damage types, yeah.
If you wield it two-handed, it does a different damage.
Okay.
Roll it in public, because this should be when you drag it on your sheet, it should make two separate attacks. One
It-
for a D8 and one for a D10.
No, it just did one attack. It shows the +1 and it shows the damage.
No,
you
I'm
should roll
saying.
two different damages.
Well, no, the one that I've ever dragged
Oh,
on
okay.
here.
All right. Yeah, I see. Okay, so yeah, if it is two different, well, then it's not calculating that correctly either.
Just like take out the D10 from the.
No, I think the D10 is or the additional D10 is.
It's not supposed to be an additional D.
Where is the D10, Andrew? Is it in like damage 2?
I would think
Yeah.
maybe if you
Yeah,
were
so-
if you got a critical, but
That damage 2 is technically just like what it does in the macro is the first one is the one-handed, the D2 is the two-handed. So it rolls 2, so you don't ever have to say like, I'm two-handing or whatever. You just say like use the two-handed dice or use a one-handed dice. It's kind of like a ease of convenience is what they set up.
Yeah, but we
weird.
didn't set it up correctly because they didn't add in the strength modifier or the damage modifier.
That's weird. Usually
no, that's
when
what
you
I'm
drag it,
saying. I think that may be there for if you were to do a critical hit, but I don't know why they have that with a non-critical roll.
It's not. It's literally so they don't have to make a second attack. And
All in
thing
one macro.
On the attack macro. If you do any other versatile weapon like Warhammers, it just drags it on there. It makes two attack macros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're saying that the longsword doesn't do that?
It doesn't do
Hang
it.
on a second.
That's
I just dragged it on my sheet. The longsword +1. It doesn't do it. It makes that one macro and it counts for both of them. The longsword not +1 does. The +1 longsword doesn't. It's weird. Roll 20 and they're lazy bums.
So anyway, so what are you guys doing from there?
Oh, well, we can settle this bear matter, or we can continue on. What do you guys want to do?
There's a nice mold rug in that room there. If you guys wanted to find something soft to lay on.
I don't like
No,
laying on
I'm gonna
mold.
say no.
Can I name this sword?
Sure.
For nowhere.
Name it.
I
Name
would
it
have
whatever
named
you
it
want.
Kyleer.
Kyleer's Grace.
I'm not gonna do that.
Catherine looks dead.
Kyleer's backhand.
Nowhere's gonna be like,
I'm
Dad's
done
gonna be like,
with
what
you
the
right
fuck
now.
did you do with my character?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I used to name my weapons.
He's never gonna say Andrew can handle nowhere ever again.
So why don't we do this? We'll go ahead and call it a night, and then pick up from here, where in the next week. You guys are pretty much done with Glitterhome, except for one remaining area.
We got
Hooray.
a pretty big portion of black map still, so yeah.
Fun, fun, fun.
21.
Oh, I know where I'll come back and be like, oh, I had some sort of possession take over me. I was doing things that wasn't something I'd do.
Must have been charmed by a love potion.
That exists actually, so.
It
Mm.
does, you say. It
That
does.
love spell must really work. The one that
Yes.
Hasna gave Miribar.
Yeah, the filter of love, it's a broken item. Because if you use it right, it can just ruin somebody.
Oh, don't tell Hasna about this.
So we'll pick up here next week, and then Nowhere will be back in his true self form, getting all the repercussions for how he acted this week.
A big, like, red welt on his face from Kyleer's slap.
Yeah.
Why would she ever slap him without good reason?
Oh, trust me.
Kyleer has good reasons to do anything besides just violence.
So thanks to everybody that was watching the stream. We stream every Monday, 7 o'clock, maybe a little bit after usually. And hope to see you next week.